turn on Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp pressure. Bravo 6, Bravo to the ramp, contact.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. What's up, everybody? Hold on. Gotta work on something here behind the scenes. Something not quite working. Hold on. Got y'all. I got y'all. 35 likes already. Holy cow, let's go. Let's get to 100 by the bottom of the hour. Can we do it? So good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday from Raleigh, Durham, of course. Make sure you guys are streaming, watching in 4K if possible. Always bringing you guys the show in 4K. News, A340-300 coming our way in just a few minutes. So everybody's been asking about an A340 for quite a while. Hopefully everybody who's asked about an A340 will join us in about 30 minutes or so. Due in at 1:30 at A340 from Lufthansa, flying in from Frankfurt. As of right now, 8 hours, 18 minutes for that Lufthansa. Should be an action-packed day. Not a whole lot of flights, not 200, unfortunately, like a normal Sunday. Which I guess is kind of to be expected due to the fact of it being a holiday weekend or whatnot. So should still be a good show nonetheless. Again, that A340 coming at us in just a little bit. Of course, our usual suspects: Air France, Copa, Aeromexico, Aer Lingus, and Iceland, all coming later this afternoon. Of course, the American 777.
Flight 2343 Raleigh Tower, turn on 7035, and my southwest, have a takeoff.
Coming in from Heathrow.
Left 035, Raleigh 5 left, 7 takeoff on the plane, 2343.
2340,
Hopefully that's bright enough. I felt like that was a little on the dark side, so hopefully a little bit better. What do you guys think? Is that still a little too dark? The clouds and the sun's going to play a huge, annoying role in the day, I feel like. Oops. Second to adjust. Try it right there. I'll turn around and look at that on the screen in just a second. Hops the Rabbit there for Frontier Airlines on the roll. First thing. First departure of the show. Don't let the cloudiness fool you today. It is quite warm out here. A lot warmer than I originally anticipated. I'm sweating quite significantly.
Flight 2346, Sunday departure, take care.
Over departure, you have a good day for flight.
So again, the A340 coming in just a few minutes. All right, what's up, everybody? Good afternoon once again. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the afternoon of plane spotting here with us. It should be a long day. Gonna end the day with Iceland. Iceland will be our last arrival of the evening around 7:30. So we have that A340 just a little while once again. Looking at about it now, it says 29 minutes. We know flight radar is a little goofy at times, but anyway, a nice warm afternoon here today. Actually, it's quite hot, I'm not gonna lie. Even with the clouds. I really hope this guy's not about to leave his truck parked like that, taking up 3 spaces. Thank you, Leroy. 31 minutes for that Saab 2000. We do have just the one runway this afternoon for us. We'll try to do our best to get everything over on that side, but as of right now, just the one runway because of the wind direction. We're looking at the same wind direction we had on Friday night. So more of the 5s again today. Now, I don't know if the wind's going to change direction later. Looking at the windy app, it's kind of iffy. If it is, that's okay. As of right now, the wind's coming this way, which puts us on the 5s. So I'm okay with that as well. A couple of folks out here already. One of our friends out here for the A340. Savannah hanging out over there. Not our Savannah down there, but our Facebook plane spotting group leader, Savannah. So 180 something flights today. This afternoon. I haven't been watching flight radar too much. I'll give you guys another update here. Let's find out where everybody is currently, shall we? Copa 466, you're looking at an hour and 14 minutes from Panama. They're coming into max 9 this afternoon. Let's see. I don't see Aeromexico. Air France, you're looking at 2 hours 30. London, you're looking at 4 hours 28 minutes. So what are we looking at? 5:30-ish for that one. They came in really late on Friday, as we all saw. Aer Lingus, you're looking at 6 hours 20, and our last plane of the night, 6 hours 18 minutes. And that's going to be the 737 MAX. If you missed it Friday night, Iceland returning in the MAX. No LR
050 at 3
here lately, or they've switched back for their summertime schedule. So bringing back the MAX on the daily. First arrival of the afternoon, Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Going to be our first arrival, 737-900.
Traffic will be holding in position.
Coming up. So our first official arrival of the afternoon. Again, remember, smash the like button, you guys. Let's get as many likes as we can before this A340 arrival. Due in at 1:30. Let's try to get to 100, 125 likes if possible. That way we get more and more folks watching the show. The more you guys smash the like button, and the faster you guys smash it, the more folks join the show.
2403, runway 5 left, line up and away, traffic on the 6 mile final.
On its way, 5 left, correcting 2403.
Should be a nice shot of that A340 arrival.
Over 2026, turn right, Bravo 6 to the right, turn on Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp center.
Right turn Bravo 6, and then right Bravo over the ramp, 2026.
Yeah, I'll be watching some of the Coca-Cola 600 this evening.
Setting 035, runway 5 left, don't take off.
debated on going to Charlotte today, and then I was like, no, I better not.
Skyway 4751 on 5 left, clear to land, wind 050 at 3.
Given all of the traffic and such that'll be down there for the Coca-Cola 600, I definitely don't like going down there to Charlotte when the Panthers are playing, because of the drive home, because most of the time they're in the afternoon, and the drive home after a Carolina Panthers game is noxious. Got an A319 on the move for American Airlines. Catch that one over on the backside here. Is.
American 2403, hang 035, contact Spark, take care.
Let's see, American 24.
Woo. Getting sweat in my eye. Oh, feel the burn. All right, got another arrival. Hold on, got to clear the sweat out of my eyes here. Going to be United Express coming in from Chicago, Sky West. Going to be our next arrival here. I believe it's a United Express. And it is. So that one in from Chicago O'Hare. We've got a couple over here ready to go, an American Eagle and an American 737. We've got another one on final here. We've got Frontier coming in from Houston, Frontier 1742. George, the Stellar Sea Line livery up next. George is riding around on an A321 this afternoon. Hey, Larry Likes Trucks, gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much to Larry Likes Trucks. Congratulations to everybody who has gifted a membership. I think that right there will get us to our next emoji. Speaking of which, what is the last day of the month? What is today? The 24th? Is this, let's see, this is the last Sunday of the month, isn't it? Let's double check that calendar really quick, because if it is, then I've got memberships I've got to gift. Yes, next Sunday is our last Sunday of the month. So everybody remind me, next Sunday we've got those last 5 Carolina Aviation memberships to gift out. So again, thank you all. Here comes our Frontier from Houston. Frontier 1742.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, on a blank.
Greg, the Stellar Sea Line. Or George, sorry, not Greg. George, the Stellar Sea Line. Coming in from Houston.
Frontier 1472, right turn Bravo 5, that are right on Bravo to the ramp.
So Frontier 1472.
Bravo 5, Bravo to the ramp.
Again, thank you all for, thank you Larry for the 5 gifted memberships. I got several airlines that I enjoy.
American 2363, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up wing.
Line up and wait, runway 5 left, American 2363.
Some of my favorite ones that I've flown on include Delta, of course. Everybody loves a good Delta. But I also want to fly the Breeze A220s at some point. All right, we got that American there's an American Eagle on the move, but let's head over here to the American 737.
American 2363, turn west, heading 035, runway 5 west, clear for takeoff.
So American getting ready for departure. Let's get back into it. That American Eagle departure, we'll figure that out in just a second. Just hold on. Issues here with the phone.
Brickyard 4765, contact Park, take care.
Brickyard 4765 off to JFK, New York. The A319 a moment ago, that departure off to Dallas, Fort Worth. No, this one coming in, American Airlines 2400 on a MAX 8 737 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Going to be one of our next arrivals. As you see, JetBlue pushing back over there on the other side. Got your favorite coming, the A340. So we'll figure out where this one's off to in just a moment. There's JetBlue.
23, contact Park, take care.
You too, American 2363.
I tell you guys, it's warm out here. It is warm. That's 737 off to Charlotte, American Airlines 2363. So we're back to doing a 737 back to Charlotte every once in a while here. It's not a normal occurrence, but they did it for a while there. So Luke is here to see the A340. Got a bunch of folks coming up and hanging out this afternoon for the A340 arrival, of course. And a good afternoon, everyone. Robbie, good afternoon. Again, a huge thank you to everybody already. Make sure you all smash the like button. My thing is not rolling yet, so let me try to do that before our next arrival or departure here. This Frontier comes around the corner. George. Stellar Sea Line coming around the corner. Come on. I hate how sometimes this thing will roll through the likes and sometimes it won't. We're up to 80 likes already. It's 20 more to go with 10 minutes left in the first half hour. So again, make sure you all smash the like button if you haven't. Where's George? It is a absolutely muggy afternoon out here. Like when I say I'm sweating, I'm sweating. Hot. Very, very warm afternoon. All right, so we know we've got the MAX 8 coming in from Dallas. That one's turning on final here in just a minute. American Airlines 2400. Lufthansa coming in from the Northeast. Looking at that A340-300, 13 minutes away. So not too much longer for the A340. I'm pretty excited to see the A340. Been a while since we've seen it. I feel like, does it look really dark to you guys on screen? I don't know why that seems really dark to me. Because it's not that dark out here. For those of you watching at home. I know on my phone it looks meh, but on the computer itself it looks a little on the dark side. Something's happened here. Still chilling at 80 likes. Let's see. Trying to redo this enough times and maybe it'll start to roll the way I need it to on the likes, so I can keep an eye on what we got as far as likes go. 95 likes, 5 more to go. Make sure you guys continue to smash. 134 folks watching. It's not that dark. Okay. Because I can make some adjustments. I have some issues sometimes. Because on my computer it looks so dark. The brightness is all the way up on my computer, but see how dark that looks? But it doesn't look dark on yours though, right? Yeah, no, it looks fine on yours. See, this is where I run into issues. I never know what it looks like for everybody else. I just judge what it looks like on all my stuff. But I guess it looks fine on our as well. We got that Saab 2000 coming in as well. Coming in from Bentonville. Air charter. That's the Duke girls softball, I think Leroy said. Got a light goal today of 500. Oh, what happened? Aha, so now, today's going to be a day. I found something in a car, a used car, at work. Now, we're going to try it out. Oh, now you're too bright. What's your deal? So, I found a fan in a car at work, a used car. Nobody came to claim. I generally keep things for a few weeks, and just in case people decide to come back and claim it. But it's a little fan with moldable legs, and we've put that on the tripod, blowing up at the camera. So that tells you right there, even though it's cloudy out here, it's still hot. The camera is like freaking out. So today's a perfect day to test this camera. It's what you call it? It is rechargeable. Nice rechargeable fan. It's little and it's perfect. It sits directly underneath it. And of course we got Ramona hanging out. I think she's ready now. So she made it all the way down from Dulles. What time do you leave this morning? Like 8? 7? That's not bad.
But I had to stop in different places. Just traffic was very good. No accidents. Very smooth traffic.
Well, that's good. Nice. Again? Even with the thing on it, it's going to overheat again.
It's 44.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to make it into
one with the time to get out on the left.
Try it one more time here. Fans on full blast. We'll see. If it goes to do it again, we'll do our normal thing and just turn it down. But I was hoping that this little fan would do what we needed it to do, cool things down. Get the door opened up on the side of the camera.
Runway 472 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 holding a position.
Nice smooth touchdown for the Max 8.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, compliment. 4756 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, compliment.
Yeah, even with that, it's not going to work, is it? All right.
4411 Raleigh Tower, runway.
We'll do it your way.
Turn right there, right on Bravo, contact ground south entry. Here, right on Bravo, contact ground left entry. Southwest 4411, turn off heading 035, runway 5 right, just take off.
That's interesting that doesn't work, although I feel its pain. I am sweating like crazy. 102 likes. Thank you guys. We made it with 4 minutes to spare. I think it's still not scrolling through. So lots of planes up here for departure. A lot of planes getting ready to go. Lufthansa's on the downwind. That Saab 2000 coming up. I don't have eyes on it just yet. Trying to watch behind the scenes here. I feel like I'm having issues.
Southwest 4411, contact departure, good day. Southwest 4411.
No, not entirely. Okay. All right. Once again, good afternoon, everybody. Oh, that breeze feels so good. When I say I'm sweating, I got sweat rolling down my face. Hot, hot, hot afternoon. I need one of those clip-on fans that clips onto my belt loop. So Miss Carolina, if you're still lurking here, I know she is. She needs to add that to our list. We've started a list on Amazon of things that we need.
5 left and heading up 035, clear for takeoff.
So I need one of those fans that will blow up the back of my shirt. It's hot. Very, very hot.
Runway 5 right, mile point.
A whole lot of folks hanging out. Like I said, waiting on this A340.
473.
300.
Left at Alpha 4 and right on Alpha, contact ground. Left Alpha 4, right on Alpha.
So that Saab 2000 already coming down, it looks like.
4756, contact departure.
Trying to make sure that we're not going to have any issues here before the arrival of the Lufthansa A340.
Southwest 4305, 1 com, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 035, 5
Yeah, it's
Southwest 4305.
it's definitely humid and sticky here. I almost feel like I should have brought a sweat rag or something, because I feel like I'm about to die. Not necessarily, but it is very, very hot and sticky this afternoon. I got a rag floating around here somewhere I could probably use. There we go. Need to get a whole bunch more of these rags. Dive Blues fans, perfect. Any recommendations will help, honestly. Any recommendations you guys might have of good quality products, send them to me. Send them to me there on Instagram. If you guys don't know, you guys can message me on Insta. Or you can email us. I do need to adjust the email at the bottom of the screen. Miss Carolina was telling me about it this morning. I left the computer and everything in the car, so we weren't able to fix it. For whatever reason, I can't fix it on the phone either.
Southwest 4305, connect parking.
All right, 112 likes. Continue to smash that like button. How many likes? Let's set up a like challenge here. Well, you've got about 4 minutes. How many likes can we get to before the arrival of this Lufthansa A340? So continue to smash the like button, you guys, please, and thank you. Again, like challenge engaged. Can we get, what did I say, 112? Can we get to 150 likes before the arrival of that Lufthansa A340? And again, a lot of departures lined up waiting to get out of here. 125 likes, 25 more to go. So again, make sure you guys are watching in 4K. Like I said, 4 minutes left before the arrival of this A340. You'll be able to watch in 4K if you guys, your internet allows it. Hopefully ours will stay up and not be...
One contact start,
I knew I was forgetting to get something when I was at the store a minute ago. I forgot to grab a water. I got plenty of drinks, but not a whole lot of water. Maybe Ramona has a water. Steal off of her. But again, continue the likes. Come on, I need my thing to roll. I don't know why it's doing this today. Check out Sony Recon Pocket Pro. Who knew they make cooling devices? Hey, that's a good one too. So I thought about getting one of these fans for my shirt, but also not only for my shirt, but get one that will blow upwards, so we could put it for the camera maybe. But like I said, I put up it's a cheap little fan, right? It's like $5 piece, if that, 10 maybe. It's nothing significant, nothing serious.
2,600 and 2,000.
So that's probably why it's not doing anything significant. Although there's a nice little breeze here now. Do have a CRJ coming up before the A340. As I'm still trying to get this to do its thing here. Come on, YouTube, why are you doing this to me? One day it works perfectly, the next day it doesn't do anything. So again, trying to get to 150 likes before the arrival of the A340, now in just 2 minutes. So that like challenge engaged. We've got the retrojet for JetBlue planned from Fort Lauderdale at 4:11 p.m. this afternoon, so more action. Air Canada Jets Black leaving to Canada. That one is sitting over on the hard stand. It's been over there for quite a few days. That one because of the hockey game last night. So again, everybody continue to smash the like button. That CRJ coming up. And of course the A340. Nice smooth arrival for that CRJ. We've got a United Express on the move. All right, Got that A340 up next. Smash the like button. 132. Come on, you guys. Let's get those likes before it arrives. 150 folks watching. Again, that A340 on final. Wheels down. Enjoy the A340.
4921, turn right next taxiway. Right on Broadway, contact ramp for entry.
Taxiway right on Bravo, entry, under 4921.
Heavy, turn right at Bravo 7, right on Bravo. Oh, turn right Bravo, Coming for the heavy taxi down Bravo, contact ramp power for entry, you there? Bravo, 2786, Raleigh Tower, winds calm, runway heading, runway 5 left to the big end. Good to take off runway 5 left, runway to 2786. Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, bottom right. I left up, angle 60. Shuttle 6296, turn left heading 035, 5 left, cliff signal. Left heading 035, 5 left, cliff signal.
definitely not the first A340 we've ever had. We've had plenty of A340s. As a matter of fact, I think this is the second or third time we've caught this on the show.
Departure the dash.
757T, turn off heading 035, runway 516 for that.
That's really bad.
And there you guys have it. The A340-300 from Frankfurt. 8 hours and some change. 8.5 hours, close to it. Oh, no worries, Eddie. Enjoy your Sunday. Got a CRJ on the move. Getting ready to get out of here. We'll pick that one up in just a moment here on the other side of Terminal 2. There goes our CRJ. Speaking of CRJs, looks like we'll have a marshalling shot here for you guys here shortly. This CRJ hanging out down here waiting on a gate. We've got an arrival coming up to the Pica, I believe. This is Frontier 2178 from Fort Lauderdale, and it is Chew, the Pica livery. Going to be our next arrival. Again, everybody smash the like button. You saw the A340 arrival. Going to see that departure a little later on, around 3-ish p.m. before the arrival of our Air France Dreamliner. Here comes Chew the Pica in from Fort Lauderdale. Nice hour and 35-minute flight or so.
Runway 5 left on the way. 5 left line up runway for Carrier 4700.
Chew the Pica struggling a little bit there with that touchdown. Making it in. I almost thought they were going to go around. Looked like he flared really, really late.
Frontier 2178, turn right, next taxiway, right on Bravo, contact the ramp for entry.
Alright, right on the next taxiway, right on the Bravo, contact the ramp for taxiway 2120.
Barb, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Yes, A340 touching down just a few minutes ago. Make sure you guys go back and check that out if you guys are just joining us. Again, make sure, smash the like button. A lot of folks hanging out up here for the arrivals. Arrival of that A340. Again, that A340 will be out of here once again around 3 p.m. this afternoon, 3:30. It's a nice day out here, but it is very, very, very hot. I'm sweating. Can I get one of those? Do you have an extra one? So one thing my dumb self forgot to grab at the gas station was a cold water. I thought I had one in here, but I don't. I like that. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of international flights this afternoon. Copa Airlines, Aero Mexico, I think. I don't see Aero Mexico on flight radar, but we do have Copa coming in a little bit. Air France, American from London, Aer Lingus, and Iceland. Iceland going to be our last arrival of the show. Unless it's absolutely busy. You guys know that on Sundays, Iceland's typically our final arrival of the day. That's our official last plane of the show, but we can run into bonus time, which generally on Sunday nights we do, so make sure you all stay tuned. Long day ahead. A little under 6 hours left for Iceland, I believe. We'll have to double check that in just a minute. But Aer Lingus, Iceland, Air France, Copa, Aero Mexico, I think, unless that got canceled, I don't see it on there. A couple of Air Canadas later as well. And of course our Lufthansa A340 back to Frankfurt later this afternoon as well. So again, lots and lots of action to come. Find out where this one's off to. A little A320 action, or A319. Gonna have our first marshalling shot of the day, finally. Hopefully the CRJ gets in here and quiet down fairly quickly. Let's see. Last departure, off to Detroit. Delta 2174. That one an A319. The one previous, Republic Airways 4700. Off to DCA. A couple of Southwest coming in. We've got Southwest 3343 from St. Louis, an hour and 33 minutes of flight time. Let's see if we can snag that. They're not quite ready, are they? Let's see. Can we grab Southwest? Over on the other side? Slightly. One of the more difficult shots. It'll probably lose it behind the truck. So we can kind of get both fives today. We did miss that Saab 2000, unfortunately. All right, well, they're waiting a minute. I don't know what their deal is. We've got Chew the Pika coming around the corner. Again, that one from Fort Lauderdale a little while ago. Kind of looks like Frontier's having some slight issues today. Here we go. Finally ready for the marshalling shot for y'all. Well, I take a minute to wipe off the face. Again, way warmer than I thought it was going to be today. Alan Lee, good afternoon. They're in the UK. Now, no British Airways, but we don't have British Airways, but we do have the American 777 from London Heathrow later on this afternoon. So that'll be the 777-200, American Airlines 173 Heavy later in the show. I wish we had some British Airways. Sadly, we do not. Looks like everybody's going to be for the other side. We've got another Southwest here. Southwest coming in from Bewee, Southwest 1956. We may have to get a little extra zoom here for our Southwest side. Also got Breeze, Moxie coming up in just a few minutes. A little Southwest action. If it'll stay nice and breezy like it is right now, I won't have any issues with the day. It's when that breeze stops that I run into problems. So I think Chew the Pika is waiting for this A320 over here to push back, but I feel like that one just got here. So Frontier are having a little bit of delays today. We saw a couple of them sitting here waiting earlier as well. So hopefully, I would love to see British Airways fly in here one day, but unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to happen due to the fact that American Airlines is really stingy. Delta was like, all right, you know what? We'll throw the RDU Paris off to Air France. So that's how that came to be. Delta threw off the Paris deal to Air France, which obviously we're all okay with that, because we all love the.
Expected 81 and 82 Eastern Route, the 9652 with North Carolina surrounding states, coastal waters, embedded thunderstorms. More information available on flight service.
There's supposed to be some thunderstorms and rain in the area later this afternoon, but I looked at the radar, I don't see anything, and I didn't see anything in the forecast. Some things are saying that rain later, some things aren't. As of right now, we're playing it by ear, and well, we're up on top of the parking garage. Thank you, Alan Lee, for the £5 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Sounds like you need a cold drink. Luckily, Ramona came through. She had some waters. It definitely is time to start packing the ice coolers and start working with that once again. Getting coolers in place and making sure that I've got ice cold drinks to stay hydrated. Yeah, so most airlines go to certain gates. What they do is they lease gates, and so if they end up on somebody else's gate, they end up having to pay that airline. So airline to airline paying for whatever gate that they end up using. But obviously, if that gate is scheduled to be used within a certain amount of time, obviously nobody's going to go to that gate. So that's how that works. Let's check on likes here. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button, spending your Sunday afternoon with us. I know there's a lot of things going on. We debated on being on, but today looking like it's going to be a good day. A lot of folks watching the show, so thank you all for tuning in this afternoon. Given that it is Memorial Day weekend, and a happy Memorial Day to everyone. 176 likes. So again, a very happy Memorial Day weekend. Tomorrow, the official Memorial Day. I wish I had tomorrow off, but unfortunately I do not. We get off an hour early though. We're all excited about that. Oh man, we've all been having a good time with that. All right, so let's check on Copa, by the way. Well, everybody's going to be Terminal 1 except for Mesa Airlines, operated by, or United Express, excuse me, operated by Mesa, coming in from Washington Dulles, Ash 4045. That one arriving in 4 minutes, but I want to check on Copa. Meadow and West, the horses, livery coming up from Tampa, 15 minutes. Copa, let's see, Copa 466, 27 minutes out. 737 MAX 9 this afternoon. 3 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for them. As of right now, still 30 minutes to go. Air France, an hour and 45 minutes. Got an Air Canada coming as well, an hour and 24 minutes. We also have American 173 Heavy from London, 3 hours 38. 5 hours 31 for Aer Lingus in the A321 XLR. And Iceland, 5 hours 27 minutes. So those two, if they stay together, which they typically don't, they usually are a few minutes. Their time generally separates as the afternoon goes on, but those two will be the last two official flights of the day. So there's our A340 from Frankfurt earlier. Hey, is my like thing rolling now? 186 likes. Somebody smash that like button. I want to see if it's rolling. Did I just catch it? Again, 500 likes is our goal for the afternoon. 175 folks watching. Again, we've got that A340 departure later. Let's see, what do we got coming off the West Coast? Anything interesting today? I know we got Alaska from San Diego. Alaska 12. We got 2 hours for that one. Alaska 572. 3 hours 55. They just left Seattle. I don't know if we've got our Vancouver flight today or not. One coming in from Los Angeles later. Oh, hey, that's an A321 today. Man, American Airlines really mixing everything up today. We had that so Aeromexico 22 minutes out, so our other flight. Where is it? Why is it not showing up on my flight radar?
Air Shuttle 4045 on the left 5 left. Shuttle 4045, Raleigh, runway 5 left, 32 line.
They fly different routes.
Left there, kind of ground.
Yeah, I don't see Aeromexico anywhere. It's not, for whatever reason, it's not up on my...
West 1121 on departure, turn left, 035, runway 5 right, 34, take off.
Up on my radar. So we've got Mesa Airlines next. And yes, an A340 this afternoon. Yes, finally, it looks like that is working. Now we're up to 195 lights. So thank you all for that.
Heavy rain, and that is on more information available on service frequencies.
So if we have any issues with rain, what I'll do is I'll close the trunk down. Hopefully we can do it without messing up any of the computer or anything. And then I'll use the umbrella to cover myself and the camera. But it doesn't look like it's going to rain this afternoon. Looks like we've got a Frontier finally getting out of the way, so Chew the Pika can finally make his way to the gate as I get this one ready to go here shortly. There for Frontier. See him getting... Cargo door is closed. Jet bridge getting ready to be pulled back. Looks like our wing walkers are on the way out as well. So we'll have this departure in just a moment. Again, we have United Express, that Mesa Airlines flight coming in from Washington Dulles. About a 43-minute flight there from DC. Looks like Cubby's pushing back as well. So good to see Cubby back. Cubby was a big star for a while on the show a few years back. Seems like he was here every single time we were on the air. So Cubby on the push as we turn to our United Express from DC. Smooth touchdown.
And 542 on departure, turn right, taking 090, runway 5 right, there's pushing on traffic 5 mile final. Shuttle 4045, 2 right turn, contact Durham Tower. 2 right turn, contact Durham Tower, Air Shuttle 4045.
I've been to Asheville, but I was a kid the last time I was at Asheville Regional Airport. I grew up around that area. Again, I was a kid the last time I was at the Asheville Regional Airport, as far as actually at the airport. I've driven by it many, many, many times, but never actually stayed and plane spotted or anything there.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
So again, welcome in everybody. Thank you all for joining us. 199 likes, 2 o'clock. Make sure you all continue smashing the like button. And again, we are broadcasting to you guys in 4K. As always, hopefully it looks good. I did have to downgrade the camera just a little bit here this afternoon due to the heat restrictions. Thought our new little fan would work, but I don't think it's strong enough.
Runway 9542, right heading 090, traffic park.
The bottom of the camera is not hot at all. The camera's really not hot at all. Let's see. Can we go back to 4K here on the camera itself? Let's see how long it'll last, if it'll last. Again, a very warm afternoon. It may not look like it, but a very, very warm afternoon. So you hear our A320 starting up below us. So hopefully after that quick change, everything went back to looking a little bit better. Boy, it's like Frontier Hour here, all over the place. This one here, Cubby's pushing back. Chew-the-Pika still sitting and waiting for this gate where we had our pushback here a moment ago, working on. So there's a lot of things to see over here with Frontier. Let's see if we can get them all in the same shot, almost. Speaking of Frontier, they've had to slow down a little bit. Frontier 2730 from Tampa, arriving in just 2 minutes. An A320, Meadow and Wes, the horses, coming in a moment. Cubby the Bear on the move. That United.
That was 3796, go down. Go ahead, Channel 4796. That was 3796. Turn left to 035, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff. Left heading 035, rolling high left, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 4296.
Skywest 4496 cleared for takeoff already. Got somebody cleared to land, which is our other Frontier. Again, they made some turns to slow down a little bit if you follow along on flight radar. All right, so finally, Chew-the-Pika can make his way into the gate now after that one comes out. 20 minutes for Copa Airlines. Again, and should be a good afternoon. All right, we started the day with let's see, how many subscribers? 11,109, I believe. Can we get to 210 today? 11,210. No new subscribers yet today. That's odd. Been on the air for an hour and 11 minutes. No new subscribers today, doesn't look like. Or at least according to this, we don't have any. So if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe. Like the show, of course. Trying to get as many likes as possible. What's up, buddy?
One left over on the ground. Charlie over to ground. 135, we're 175 flowing now, passing the curve. 135 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, third to left. 5 right, to the left. Flight 1886, runway 5 left, left, wait. 5 left, minus 40. Flight 2732, right turn, center ground. Flight 1886, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1886. Tower, runway 5 left, clear left. Clear flight 1669 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of away. 5 left, line of away, Frontier Flight 1669. Flight 1669, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1669. Frontier Flight 1886, runway heading 9 departure. Good day, Frontier Flight 1886. Dreamliner heading 035, county flight today. 035, departure to Central Flight 1369. Aircraft at last center, weather advisor 105 until 2015 for North Carolina, United States coastal waters, extended thunderstorms, rain, mist. More information available on Flight 06. Afternoon, Raleigh, American 2390, looking on the island, 5 left. 2390 Raleigh Tower, base report is 2200, runway 5 left, 30 left. Runway 5 left. Left label, going to grab. Okay, it's time that we can slow down Alpha 6. Your gate net might be occupied, so Alpha 6 coming down.
So our good friend Tony's hanging out with us this afternoon. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Once again, 195 folks watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure y'all smash the like button as we see another Frontier make its way in. Lots and lots of Frontier this afternoon so far today. Again, we've got Copa and Aeromexico coming up. Next arrival, though, going to be American Airlines 2390 from Charlotte and A321. Then we've got Public Airways 4639 coming in from Vegas, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. And then Copa 466 from Panama City. 3 hours, 51 minutes of flight time. American Airlines 2390 from Charlotte, 25 minutes of flight time. For the A321, again, that one coming up right now. I'm hoping that we'll get some good shots. The touchdown in between the buildings here, or the high-rise portions of the terminal. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Just depends on where they want to touch down at. That is one of the good benefits of being on the 5s, is the touchdowns. Get a nice, decent touchdown. There you go, there's one. One of those shots we were looking for. Oh, nice breeze blowing through.
39 and Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. You ready? We're going to go.
Yeah, I would much rather fly a wide body myself. An A321 XLR is just not that appealing to me. Much rather fly on something that I could walk laps in, you know what I mean? If I'm going to be on an airplane for that long, I'm going to be able to walk some laps. Possibly, without annoying people. There you're just going up and down the aisle. I don't know about all that, but I couldn't do it, I don't think. Being in the economy seat coming back from Atlanta was enough. It was only a 53-minute flight. I can only imagine an 8-hour flight in an economy seat. No, thank you. A wider class seat? Absolutely, I'll take that.
runway 5 left, clear to land, basis 2,200 reporting.
All right, Copa Airlines clear for arrival. We've got that American Eagle from Nashville coming up next. In just a moment, and then that Copa arrival. That was a quick turnaround for the A321 here for Frontier Airlines. We've got George, I believe. The Sea Lion there. We've got beacons on. Doesn't look like the jetway's moving, but the beacon is on. Whether or not he's actually going anywhere or not, who knows? Again, next arrival, Republic Airways from Nashville, Tennessee. And then we've got Copa 466. There's Aeromexico. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find them. They were flying way, way more north than I thought they were. Yeah, they're like flying. That's interesting. No wonder I couldn't find them on flight radar. It's got a Sun Country Tide Pod arriving in 2 hours. Probably won't see that one because it will land over on the other side. An hour and 15 for Air France at 787 Dreamliner coming up. So a couple of international arrivals coming up in just a minute with Copa and Aeromexico. They should be back to back. One of Max 9. The Aeromexico livery is the updated livery for Aeromexico today, the E190. That seems like a long flight for a small plane too. I know the E190 is bigger than the E175, but still, it seems like an awfully small plane for such a long flight. See that one touching down behind the building. Terminal 2 there. Still a good looking shot. You're going to be flying the A350 in July. Speaking of which, coming up in a couple of weeks, the A350 makes its return for Air France here at RDU. Perfect. Yes, you can. Again, you can send me a message over on Instagram. That way, I can remember. Me and Miss Carolina, we're talking about a schedule, creating a calendar for you guys to put in flights, or for us to put in your flight, so we can catch you guys on your flights out of here. Just so we have a reminder of who's in and out. Copa Airlines at Max 9. Coming in from Panama City. Coming in fast. Seemed like a really quick arrival for Copa Airlines. Again, Copa 466 from Panama City, Panama.
466, right, unable to Bravo, connect ground. 446, unable Bravo, Bravo, Bravo,
Yeah, tomorrow is a special day. I know it's Memorial Day, but also got a birthday tomorrow, not mine, but a special birthday tomorrow. In Again, we get off an hour early tomorrow from work. I won't be on the air, though, I don't think. Again, everybody will be out having a good time. Again, I have more folks watching the show now than I thought we would today. Aeromexico is going to be number 3 in line. Next arrival, PSA from Philadelphia, CRJ 900, our next arrival. We'll get back to Copa in just a moment. Copa going to slow down and take their time for their taxi back.
Runway 430 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continuing traffic will be holding position.
Let's turn our attention back to Copa. Next arrival is going to be a Delta CRJ. Nope, that Delta is going over to the other side. Endeavor 5028, headed over to the other side. Coming in from JFK. An hour and 14 minutes flight time.
Jet 2400, turn left, 035, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff. Jet 2400, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff. Subscript 035, cleared for takeoff, 5 left, cleared for 430, 130 arrival, runway 5 left, cleared to left. Cleared to left,
All right, Copa Airlines to their gate. Again, Aeromexico up next. We've got an American Airlines. I think that's an American Eagle. No, American at 737. Getting ready for departure.
Again, 7029 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right left, wait for infill station.
This is going to be that 737 MAX 8 for American Airlines.
Endeavor 5028, left Charlie, contact ground. Tower ground, Delta 2283, Island 5 left. 2283 Raleigh Tower, station 42,200, runway 5 left, clear to left. Runway 5 left, Delta 2283.
All right, the new livery for Aeromexico. On the E190. Kind of looks like a baseball to me. I like the new updated livery for Aeromexico. Buttery smooth touchdown for Aeromexico. So they took a bit of an odd route today up towards Ohio, Kentucky, up through that way, down through Virginia. It looks like. Looks like they're avoiding some weather off to the west, possibly. So Aero Mexico. Again, make sure for the channel members, you guys spam the chat with those emojis of your favorite airline. Next arrival going to be Delta 2283 coming in from Boston, an A319. Looking at Tebow, an hour and 37 minutes of flight time for Delta from Boston.
Do you remember the time? Other thanks.
Another nice smooth touchdown for Delta. Sorry, trying to
two right turns over the ground, double 2286.
so Aero Mexico coming in on an E190 this afternoon. Again, Delta from Boston, Mass, an A319 this afternoon. Got another arrival. Public Airways 4658, an American Eagle coming in from JFK. So again, thank you all for hanging out this afternoon. Make sure you guys smash the like button as always. And as always, we're broadcasting to you guys in 4K. If your internet allows, please feel free to watch in 4K. And for our channel members, of course, make sure you guys spam the chat for your favorite airline with the tail emojis. Nice smooth touchdown for the E175 for American. Again, coming in from JFK. Got a CRJ up for departure.
Contact 9, continue holding position about 31 seconds. I'll get back to you. Continue holding. 7 flight, Raleigh heading 115 left, clear for takeoff. Raleigh heading 5 left, clear for takeoff. Just flight 1111, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, land and wait.
Left line up away, Frontier Flight 11. Taking 035 and 5 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 1111.
Endeavor 509, runway heading 9.
Frontier 1111 cleared for takeoff already. I'll get you guys that flight info on both of these in just a minute.
You should 199 taking a finger, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right left, wait, French clearing.
George, the Stellar Sea Line. Sounds like the fire truck around here somewhere. We'll hang out right there while we get the flight info for the last two departures. All right, Endeavor 5009 off to JFK. Frontier 1111 off to the House of Mouse. George, the Stellar Sea Line. Down to MCO. Next arrival, Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta. Man, they're changing up all of their equipment. Everybody. This one an A321. 200 coming up next for arrival. Fire truck must have went downstairs to the lower half of Terminal 2. Comes our Delta 1550 from Atlanta. Should be a nice smooth arrival for the A321. Smooth arrival. Getting close to halfway on our lights for the afternoon. A little over, getting close to 2 hours into the afternoon here. So that's good. 2 hours in and almost halfway to the light.
5 left,
All right, 53 minutes for that one. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5400 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. 1 minute. That's going to be a CRJ 900LR. I towed you guys into the gate where you got. If you were around here, around the alleyway, probably so. So if you guys are just joining us, by the way, got that Lufthansa A340 hanging out over here. One of our friends Savannah's down there fueling the A340 this afternoon. So a lot of folks asking if we've ever gotten an A340. Hopefully everybody who's asked has tuned in, is enjoying the A340. We should see that one's departure here in just a little while. Gotta get out of here before the Air France arrival, which is coming up as well. Air France now 55 minutes away. The American 777 from London, 2 hours 46. Aer Lingus, 4 hours 45. And Iceland, 4 hours 41. Those two will separate. Their times will become farther apart as the afternoon goes on. We've got an Air Canada coming in later as well. That one just now departing Toronto 12 minutes ago. They have an hour and 12 minutes left in their flight. We've got our Alaska San Diego flight coming as well. 1 hour 18 minutes for that MAX 9. Alaska 572 coming in the 737-900 from Seattle. Got a Tide Pod for Sun Country coming in, Sun Country 919. Coming in here shortly. A couple of hours, an hour or so. Ooh, gonna be a bit of
Delta 3803, Raleigh, rudder by runway, heading runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, wind boost 04.
Runway heading 5 right.
need a little more wind.
Bravo,
The air today very, very stale. Not much of a breeze, unfortunately. Hey, good afternoon. Backside of C-18. Two likes away from the halfway point on our like goal today. And we're only almost 2 hours into the day. 14 minutes from being 2 hours. So with Air France coming, again, we should see the departure of the A340 around 3:30 p.m. So another 45 minutes or so. Got a Delta 737 ready to go back to Atlanta, lining up over here. Whoops. Looks like a 737-9.
Upper Southwest 3801. Yeah, showing 3803 to the call. Heading 035. Heading 035, Southwest 3803. takeoff left heading 035, Delta 2026.
Delta getting ready for departure. Back to Atlanta. Hey, Christopher Brown. Good afternoon. So this one should be, like I said, off to Atlanta for the 737.
Restricted 267 Raleigh Tower, wind 0305, runway 5 left, clear to land 1, rolling up. 5 left.
Today would be a perfect day for somebody on the left side to shine the light of something to this afternoon. Be able to see everybody on the left side nice and clear as they get ready for departure here. I don't think we got anybody leaving today. Delta 2026. So we got a CRJ coming back here. Trying to anyway, that last arrival. Which means this one right here, yeah, they're throwing the wheel chocks out of the way. This one right here, getting ready for pushback. Let's see, where are we? There we are. Delta 2026. Yes, the 7379 off to Atlanta. Next arrival, PSA 5367 coming in from DCA. Going to be coming in a CRJ 701, which we saw that the other day. So good to see the CRJ 700. American Eagle. About 45 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. So how many folks are grilling out this weekend? Anybody? Everybody? Everybody outside enjoying their Memorial Day weekend. I know it was a lot better today than I thought it was going to be here in the triangle. Again, cloudy as you guys can see, but hot. My goodness, is it hot. My computer says it's 75, but my computer's a liar. I can't tell. I can't see what the METAR says the temperature is out here, but it is cooking. Need a little bit of a breeze blowing through. So, man, this American Eagle still has no one picking it up. This American Eagle's been sitting here for quite a while. There's not another one over there. You see it there on the right of your screen as we have Delta, the CRJ pushing back. We'll get that towed out to the starting line. Yeah, it was supposed to rain here today, but now it's not saying until sometime later this evening. I was going to park down a floor. I kind of wish I had now either way because of the heat, but again, I did not know it was going to be as warm as it is today. So that CRJ ready to go. There's another one sitting over there waiting to come in. Got a lot of our international flights already this afternoon. We've got coming up in just a few minutes as far as arrivals go. United 2269 coming in from Denver, Colorado. That one arriving in about 8 minutes. 737-900. We've got Air Canada Jazz 671 coming in from Montreal. That one in 21 minutes. So that'll be 2 Air Canada arrivals. Now, we've got Air Canada 729. We did miss the departure of that. That was that A320 All Blacks livery hauling out the hockey team that played last night. I think the Hurricanes may have beat them. I didn't watch the full game. I only saw snippets of it. I don't follow hockey, but being over at my brother-in-law's house, he was watching the game. But that Air Canada 729 off to Montreal. And then, of course, we have the other one coming in from Toronto in 1 hour and 3 minutes. Air France, 42 minutes for the 787-9 Dreamliner. So lots and lots of action left to go. Again, going to be here. Definitely will probably more than, I don't know if we'll have any bonus time today, but 4 hours, 25 minutes and 4 hours, 29 minutes for our last 2 international arrivals. We'll end the day on one of those 2, whichever one comes in second. They'll be our last departure or arrival of the day. Of course, we'll see the American 777 arrival and that Dreamliner come in, but we'll also see that Dreamliner departure. And again, if you guys are just tuning in, that A340-300 here at the gates as well. They should be leaving out here in about 30 to 40 minutes, hopefully. So we'll see that one's departure. As our CRJ finally gets moving here. CRJs will switch places. Have a marshalling shot coming up for you guys in just a moment. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. And there's our buddy Pip. Good afternoon, Pip. Congratulations on getting that membership. Strider 99. Lots and lots of lurkers this afternoon. Thank you all for lurking, cooking out, doing the Memorial Day celebration this weekend, as always. Endeavor 2911 already cleared for takeoff. They haven't even made it out to the end of the runway there. Get a little pilot cam action here for the Delta pilot. CRJ gonna turn and burn here. More like turn and simmer. Who's cleared to land 5 left? I think that's our United flights. There are a lot of planes in the air for us. Endeavor 4911, that one off to Cincinnati. Again, next arrival coming in from Denver, Colorado, United at 2269. Going to be our next arrival from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours, 49 minutes of flight time. I thought that they beat them last night. I wasn't sure if the Hurricanes won or not. And it was on for a little bit at my brother-in-law's house. We all sat back and played some Mario Kart last night. So, weren't they just out here pushing one back? Where did they go? Now you got Chew the Pika pushing.
right, Tower 5, runway, any runway 5, right, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 6 mile final. November 3070 Yankee, Raleigh, Tower, runway 5, right, clear to land, wind calm, 1 departure, party roll. Okay, Skyline 70 Yankee, cleared, low approach, runway 5, right.
So, good afternoon once again, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in on our Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully everybody's having a spectacular holiday. Hopefully everybody's staying safe, grilling out, having a good time. That is the A340-300. That one due to go out here shortly. They should be finishing that up in just a little bit here. Again, still waiting on somebody to come out here and get this CRJ. And that's part of the reason why I've been a little quiet, due to the noise from the CRJ. But yes, the A340 sitting out here. Again, once Air France gets a little bit closer, we'll see that pushback of that one. Again, make sure you all smash the like button. We got a little exec jet on final here. Also, as always, broadcasting to you guys in 4K this afternoon. So if you're able to watch in 4K, please do so. It's going to be a nice Nice, smooth touchdown for the executive. Finally, somebody out here to gather up the CRJ. It'll be nice and quiet around here in just a moment. I'll get you guys the marshalling shot that many of you guys enjoy. So again, happy Memorial Day, everybody, on a wonderful, warm Sunday. Overcast Sunday, but very, very warm if you guys are just tuning in. Like I said, Air France coming up in just a little bit, coming in the 787 Dreamliner. We've got one coming up from Charlotte. American Airlines 2402, arriving in 6 minutes, an A321. Got Jazz 678 coming in here in just a moment too. Air Canada from Montreal. Fire truck finally making a move. So Air Canada coming up next. As far as an arrival goes. Got 2 Air Canadas on the way. Copa Airlines, Aeromexico, they've all touched down. Lufthansa's here, of course, with the A340. Last 2 planes of the night, Aer Lingus and Iceland. Their arrival in about 4 hours and some change. And of course, if we're busy around their arrival, we can run into some bonus time. All right, let's find out where the United Express is off to. All right, that one off to Washington, D.C. via Dulles. Mesa Airlines, Ash 6265, again off to Washington, D.C. via Dulles. And again, as you guys can see, the A340. Oh, we got a fire truck on the move just behind our A340. Drew H., good afternoon. Both of the fire trucks on the move. All 3 of the fire trucks on the move. Or is that both? 2, 3? I don't know. I turned around. Lost count. So 2 fire trucks. See where they head. Chew the Pica is pushed back down here just below us. If those fire trucks come around the corner here, we'll turn back to them. But whoops, currently Chew the Pica. Sorry, I was looking the other way. Looking for those fire trucks. We'll see if they come around this way. Both of the Frontiers about to push back. Beacons on for both of those there. Fire truck's not coming around the corner, so they're doing something off on the front side of Terminal 2. So we'll see what they're up to. So that arrival from Charlotte is going to be our next one. American Airlines 2402, A321-200. Yeah, so the, I don't know if you guys can see it there at the top of the screen. No. So the fire truck that was out here in front of the terminal, or on our side of the terminal, went around and in to the airfield there. So all of the fire trucks being deployed over there. It varies on the day, Scott. Sometimes it's scratchy, sometimes it's in good working order. It just depends on I think where the radio's at. Some days their radio stinks. Like, I don't know. The other days, ATC's on point. Other days, I can't understand half of what they're saying. So here comes our flight from Charlotte, the A320. Should get a nice smooth arrival from this one.
35 runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0905.
Will they land in the correct spot so we can get a nice touchdown shot?
Number 1305 Bravo, tire wind 0905, runway 32, clear line.
No. Gonna miss it. So Air Canada number 2 now for arrival from Montreal. Guys, let me know if ATC is a little too loud. Let me know, and I can turn ATC down just a little bit.
Target 2402, join Bravo, contact Grand Tower 6. Bravo, extend Grand Tower mark. Southwest 2158, contact departure, good day.
Sun shining right on this A321. It's a nice shot.
681 right, target up here, wind 0704, runway 5 left, clear to land. Runway 5 left, clear to land,
So Chew the Pika and the 2 horses all pushing back. So that'll leave us with one Frontier, I believe. After having so many Frontier at the beginning of the show, now down to 1. Again, our A340 is still sitting here. So let's get some information here on Jazz 670 now, shall we? 671, excuse me. So Jazz 671 from Montreal, 1 hour, 42 minutes of flight time. Going to be an E175 SU. 283 likes. Man, we're chugging along with the likes this afternoon. As well. And for the members joining the show, make sure you all spam the chat with those tails. And our emoji lineup. Air Canada behind the building as well. Just extra scratchy. Yeah, I don't know. Some days ATC's, like I said, phenomenal. Other days it's just nothing but a static box. I wonder if that's weather related. All right, so we need to check and see where Air France is. How long that's going to be. That way we can see what we can do for a like challenge. I'm going to bring in another like challenge. Air France now 17 minutes out. 309 folks watching, 285 likes so far. I feel like 15 likes is going to be too easy. Can we get to 310 likes in 17 minutes? What do you guys think? 315 likes before the arrival of Air France. Again, Air France now 17 minutes away in that 787-9 Dreamliner, which means, again, the A340 will begin their pushback soon. Unless they're delayed, which we have seen the last few days. I feel like I was looking at Flight Radar the other day and they were delayed. So make sure you guys double and triple check if you've smashed the like button or not. Oh, I need more of that wind to come through. Nice breeze blowing through. All right, let's take a peek at the A340 down there. They're still loading bags. They're still loading a whole bunch of stuff down there on the A340. Chew the Pika stopping over there, waiting for their departure slot. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to have any more Frontier. I think that other one that I'm looking at over there is a United tail. It's a little time here in between. I need something really, really loud too, by the way, to come in. I want to know if I have managed to fix the scratchiness of our big microphone. I didn't hear it the other day when we were doing our shows. I made an adjustment on Friday to that one because, well, it had, I don't know, come apart inside of our giant blimp. And so I had to put it back together before the show on Friday. So I got that done, and there's a little switch on it. You can adjust the things on it. So I tried to make sure we did that to stop that scratchiness. It's 295 likes once again, trying to get to 315 before the arrival of Air France. Again, 15 minutes out. Our next arrival, as of right now, is going to be Endeavour 5108 from LaGuardia. An hour and 4 minutes of flight time. 1 minute for, let's see, the CRJ 900LR. Got an American A321 on the move. So again, we'll see the hair dryers in just a minute. Looks like they got to load that whole baggage train there. So an American A321 on the move. I can't say that this is going to Charlotte because Americans really switched up a whole lot of things today. So is Delta. Delta flying in that A319 from Boston. That's something we've not seen in a while. We've got Frontier 1517 coming in 7 minutes, excuse me. Virginia, the Wolf livery, coming in just in front of our Air France. Again, Air France now 14 minutes out. We're 18 away.
5108 Raleigh Tower, winds calm, runway 5 left to line.
Gonna have a CRJ start up. Hopefully have this one pushing back. Fire truck's headed back up the hill.
American 2390, traffic's on a 5-mile final, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, point off. Heading 035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, American 2390.
American 2390 clear, so that's our A321 over there. So, Molly's hanging out. Molly's here, actually. Vincent is going to be on a flight, so we'll have a shine the light. Her and Ramona are hanging out over here. So we should have a shine the light from Vincent. I think he has a window seat, she said. Gonna turn and simmer for the A321. There we go. The A321 getting a move on. So we got to emphasize too, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. That is another free way to help the show, of course, as many of you guys know. So continue to smash the like button, subscribe if you guys are new. We started off the first hour of the show with no subscribers, which is odd, but so hopefully as the day goes on, we get where we need to be. Coming off of last Sunday where we had a lot of new subscribers last weekend.
2390 heading 035, pleasure.
A lot of subscribers on Friday too. So our subscribers coming up quickly. So again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Also, if you guys are interested in any of the emojis that you guys see our members using, feel free to join the memberships as well. Those memberships go a long way for the show. Again, the memberships get us to other airports, keep the bills paid, keep us in the parking garages. A huge shout out to our channel members. Again, this one coming in from JFK. About an hour and 9 minutes flight time. Ashley gifting out one Carolina Aviation membership. That one going out to Jeff. So thank you so much for the support. Again, the more members we have, the more emojis we can add. Definitely tonight, we were gifted 5, so that's 7. So tonight, we'll be able to check and see how many more we have left to be gifted before we can add our tower emoji back. Meadow and West, the horses for Frontier Airlines on the move.
Left heading 035, connect to Barclays. 75, run a park, 71.
Figure out where Meadow and West are off to. So take another look. Still got the cargo handlers attached. All right, the American departure, American 2390, it was off to Charlotte. Frontier 3371, Meadow and West, off to Tampa. Again, Frontier 3371. One sitting out at the end of the runway here that is going to be off to Philadelphia, Chew the Pica, Frontier 2060. So they should be leaving here shortly. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 1517, Virginia the Wolf, coming in from Philadelphia. And Air France 074 Heavy, 10 minutes for their arrival. 6 likes away from reaching that 315 like challenge before the arrival of Air France. Man, I should have set it a little bit higher. I should have set it to 320 or 325. So Air France about 10 minutes out. And the sun's starting to come out. So you can hear the CRJ just below us getting started. Dan gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. That one going out to Phone Guy. Thank you so much. Thank you all for gifting out memberships. Again, congratulations to everybody who got gifted a membership today. Feel free to use those tail emojis as you see fit. Use them for your favorite airline. If you guys are new to the channel, we do have Alaska Airlines tail up. I think we have all of our airline tails. Let's see. Except for like Sun Country, but with Sun Country, us not knowing what's going to happen with Sun Country and the merger with Allegiant, we've kind of put a hold on them at the moment. So again, feel free to use those emojis. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, I should say. Yeah, I really need one of those fans. I'm seriously gonna go home and look for one of those fans. There goes that CRJ. Now we're 4 likes away from that like challenge. Again, 500 likes is our like goal for this afternoon. Again, we've still got a long way to go. Iceland or Aer Lingus, the last arrival of the evening. You're very welcome, Dan. Glad I could be out here for you guys, bringing you guys the show. All right, Frontier up next from Philadelphia. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would have done a morning show, but got to work tomorrow, unfortunately. I get off an hour early though, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly. That's the first time they've ever let us off early for Memorial Day, I feel like. So we're all quite excited. Will Frontier give us that touchdown shot we're looking for? Or will they land behind the building? Behind it. I don't even know how many we've had and how many we haven't had. We haven't had enough, that's for sure. I had a thumbnail featuring this livery right here. No, not this one. It's the other wolf tail. That's really what I need. I need one that's one that's I can hook to a cooler. I really do. I've been thinking about this a lot since we started doing all this in the summertime. Making like a swamp cooler or something to help keep me cool, the equipment cool, more so the equipment than me. But a day like today, when there's not a breeze blowing, it does make it quite difficult on me. CRJ departure.
This is 184 heading 035, sending departure.
4 heading 035, no departure.
135, Raleigh, Tower 10, left heading 035, runway 5 right, for takeoff. LC 135, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see. Hey, we made it. 317 likes before our arrival of Air France. Air France, downwind, getting ready to make their turn. That 787 Dreamliner making those 2 right-hand turns. So they'll be our first. Well, they're number 1 currently. They're going way down there too before they make their turn. So we've got another Mesa Airlines, which is United Express, Ash 4040, coming up from Houston. That one's 8 minutes out, but we're still looking at about 4 minutes for that Dreamliner. So it looks like that Dreamliner might actually be waiting a little while due to the fact that Lufthansa is not ready to go. So Air France will probably go full length and sit down at the end of the runway while they wait on the A340-300 to get a move on. Virginia, the Wolf coming around the corner, the A321. Going to go to gate D20.
Heading 035, Captain Roger.
Yeah, too bad we can't get a A340-600 in here. They tried. Lufthansa called and tried, and they had to tell them no. It's too big. Too long to fit on any of the gates that we have here at RDU, unfortunately. So 317 likes. Can we get to 3? Let's try to get to 325 before the arrival. I like to cut things close. You guys like to cut things close too sometimes. I swear y'all wait till the last minute to get that last like in. Zoe, good afternoon.
No worries. Just consider that from 074 Heavy, it's probably still localized 007. Air France, 074 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, wind south, clear to land. That's 074.
Dang, I didn't realize it was longer than the A380. That's crazy. All right, so you guys heard it. Air France cleared to land. That Dreamliner coming up. Let's see here. Anybody want to place any bets on if we have any internet issues? Anybody want to place a bet on this? Oh, look, see, there it goes. There goes the internet right there. Didn't even have to say anything. The internet is bouncing around. It is Air France. I swear it is. My internet has not had a problem all day. Air France is right there. It's going up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, so there's the Dreamliner, and the internet starts giving me a headache. Right as soon as I open my mouth, it turned red. So hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy the Air France Dreamliner arrival. Again, told you guys, it was the Dreamliner that gives us the trouble. Enjoy.
Shuttle 4040 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Shuttle 4040. There's a 4 heavy right turn at Bravo 8. Their gate is not ready for you, so right Bravo 8, and then you're going to hold there. So it will be Bravo 8, like Airport 074.
Good, at least the internet held through that. It only dipped once the whole time, it looked like. But see, my theory's not wrong, I'm telling you guys. Air France and that Dreamliner really mess with the internet. Whoops. So they're gonna go out to Bravo 8, all the way down to the end, because they are waiting on that A340 to push. So good, at least you guys, we got a good smooth arrival of the Dreamliner today. Again, all the way, running full length, down to the end, Bravo 8. Not quite full length, they could have went to Bravo 9, but down to Bravo 8. So they'll sit down there somewhere and wait on that A340. Which there's an American Eagle in the way. All right, the next arrival, Ash 4040 United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines from Houston. 2 hours, 14 minutes for the E175. That one coming up in just a minute. $325 likes. I'll call that good. We made it. So you shouldn't be in anybody's way parked out there. As we head on to United Express from Houston.
Visual, runway 5 left. Right, 2371 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, wind 1004, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, American 2371.
Nice touchdown for the United Express.
Shuttle 4040, right when able, Durham Bravo, contact ground. Right when able, on to Bravo, full contact ground, Shuttle 4040.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Scott. Scott with some good info right here. We'll put this up on the screen. Because it seems like every time, like when Air France starts, they start getting all their systems in order, or whenever they touch down, we start to have service interruptions. Today, a lot better.
4497 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
We do have that JetBlue retro around 4 or something, I think. 405, 505. Somewhere in there. Got another arrival. I think this is American. They're not quite ready to go with our A340 just yet. Is our next arrival. Who do we got? I think this is an American. Gonna have 3 Americans back to back. American Airlines 2371 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800 up next. Made a quick adjustment to the fan earlier. It seems to be holding up quite nicely. Camera's been happy. Nope, there we go.
Here for 01 Raleigh Tower, wing calm, runway 5 left, clear to land. 01 left, 3041. Medium 2371 by Bravo 6, go Bravo, sending ground. Okay, return at Bravo 6, then Bravo over to ground, 2371.
Alright. Looking like Lufthansa getting ready to push here in just a minute. Public Airways 4497 coming up next.
95 and 950 for Valco, 2165 Blue in North Carolina, surrounding state coastal waters for embedded dinosaur. More information is available on flight from frequencies.
Coming in from LaGuardia.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 to land, that's part for your route.
Back to the A340. Oh, I'm sure the observation deck is absolutely full of people waiting on this A340. I'm surprised. There's not a lot of people up here. A lot of people, a lot of folks have left that were up here earlier. What's he on? The CRJ. What side's he on? The left side? Is he ready to shine it? All right, we should have our shine a light here in just a second as our A340 is pushing back. So we'll swing back to the A340 in just a second.
Runway heading over departure, Sensible 21. 4781 Raleigh Tower,
2A. Oh, I got a nice clear view. You see right in the window. Got a Republic Airways in the actual Republic Airways. Underneath what? Ah, there he is. Right under the T. Vincent, 224, one of our viewers, Molly's significant other, shining the flashlight.
Air 401, right, enable coming ground. I went up on the ground for Air 401.
Nice, we got delight. So he's right under the T. We'll capture his departure as that one goes out, but we've got that A340.
I know.
Beautiful A340. Been a while since we've seen the A340.
Yep.
Good look at Vincent there. We'll see him again in just a moment. hopefully we'll get another good shot. Maybe. That may have been actually the only shot that we got of him. Because he'll be on the opposite side for departure.
Left when able, turning ground. Able over ground,
I wish that Lufthansa would bring the A350, just my opinion. They were operating the Dreamliner there for a while. I would love to have seen them bring that Dreamliner 100-year livery, but unfortunately they did not. All right, so we'll give the A340 another minute here. Let's turn back to our buddy Vincent. Also one of our channel members. I don't know that I'll be able to see. He's under the T right there. Can't see the light anymore. Ooh, what a shot. I can't pick. Look at this. Just absolutely perfect view of the behind of this A340. Little hair dryers on each wing there. Got some arrivals coming as well. We've got United 2485 from Newark, New Jersey arriving in a minute, an hour and 10 minutes for the 737-700. United 2616, the MAX 8 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an hour and 29 minutes for that one. So lots and lots of action happening right now. Air France, that 787 Dreamliner, is sitting out at the opposite end of the runway here, waiting to occupy the gate that Lufty's leaving. So Lufty getting ready for their departure. Republic Airways sitting there waiting because they need to come into the alleyway there to get pulled into their gate. It would have to be the 747-400 if Lufthansa were to ever bring those a 747. And I don't think Lufthansa has any more 400s. I think they only have the 800s. All right, we got our United arrival. So much to see right now. This is our 737-700 from Newark, New Jersey, followed by the other one from Chicago, a MAX 8. So some double United action here. Vince in the CRJ, he's on the move.
Western Bravo 5, good Bravo, contact ground, aircraft off your left radio. I hope it's the radar Bravo 5, Bravo, and ground.
Nice touchdown for the United. Again, the MAX up next from Chicago. Gonna have a lot of departures here in a minute. So you got a couple of CRJs, an American Eagle E-175, of course Lufthansa, the A340, and we still have Chu, the Pika, sitting out here waiting as well. Not to mention however many others are gonna come and get ready for departure. Air France sliding in a little bit closer now as well. We'll turn back to the A340 in just a moment.
Raleigh Tower, 5 left, 5 away. Alright, line up away, 5 left, 3 care, 45, 46.
Get a little bit of both of them in the shot. Could widen that up just a little bit. So lots and lots of action happening right now.
There's 2616 wind turn at Bravo 6 and then straight ahead going Foxtrot. Contact ground. Foxtrot, ground,
Lots and lots to see.
45, 46 on the budget, turn left, 035, runway 5 left, those for takeoff. Thanks, 035, 5 left.
Let's see, will Vincent go, or is he going to sit and wait in line with everybody else?
Number 1, let's do it, runway 5 right, big left.
A340, Lufthansa on the move. Now things are really going to get complicated. Well, actually they won't now, since Vincent looks like he's lined up number 3. Little size comparison between the Dreamliner and the 737 MAX. Boy, we're about to be busy as all, well, maybe not too. Air Canada coming up next, coming in from Toronto. Another E175 SU. There you go, a little size comparison for you guys between that Dreamliner and that MAX. So 337 likes. Greatly appreciate you all smashing the like button. Once again, make sure you all are watching in 4K. Broadcasting to you guys as always in 4K from the Triangle here in Raleigh. Again, make sure you guys have smashed the like button, double and triple check that you all have. 500 like goal for the afternoon. Lufthansa, that A340, coming up in just a minute. Lots and lots of planes, lots and lots of movements at the moment. Very, very busy. So Air France got to wait on the 2 Republic Airways flights. Pulling up to the alleyway here. I don't want to miss getting it into the gate. We've got a CRJ just below us, making all kinds of noise. I was hoping that would be in the gate and shut down before the hair dryers get a move on here. Doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
Yeah, 36 for this final first seat. 409 Heavy Raleigh Tower. Number 5 left, runway heading clear, takeoff, 7 time off.
All right, Lufthansa cleared for takeoff. Going to give us a little turn and burn action out of the A340. Let's go. Enjoy. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it. Doubtful, but hopefully.
2, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind calm. Go around, fly heading of 360 when able, and climb maintain 310.
Heading 360.
360 and 310.
Too much action going on for me. Oh, my goodness. Lots and lots going on. Go around for Delta. A340 up and out of here. There are planes stacked up everywhere they can be at the moment. 2 planes sitting over here waiting for a gate. 3 waiting for a gate. Another arrival. 4 waiting to leave. That was a pretty steep climb out for that Delta go around. I missed the steep part because I had to get back to the A340. I heard him on the radio. He's like, go around. And he... All right, so we got another arrival coming. So tons and tons of excitement surrounding the A340. This looks like an American Airlines 737. Ooh, we got a good shot right here. Hold on. Something we don't see very often. 737 sliding into the gate here. 737-700 down here on the gate B12. Lots and lots of action here. Nice smooth touchdown there for the American 737. All right, let's get some flight info, shall we? Obviously, we know Lufthansa off to Frankfurt. Delta, no, that was Air Canada. Sorry, it was not Delta. Air Canada Jazz 836 from Toronto at E175 SU going around. So the Air Canada making that go around. We've got 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 ready for arrival. Coming up next, American Airlines 543 coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. 3 hours, 49 minutes of flight time for the A321. Air France, that Dreamliner has to sit and wait for a gate. So talking about all the planes getting ready for departure, as you can see, an A319, a couple of CRJs, and an A320. That A320's been sitting there a while. That's supposed to be headed off to Philadelphia here in just a few minutes. Here comes our A321 from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Make sure you guys all smash the like button. I really hope you guys enjoyed that A340 and that go around. Still got that CRJ sitting down here waiting to enter the gate.
American 543 from right when able, right on Bravo Ground.
3 likes away from 350. Again, don't forget, for our channel members, make sure you guys spam the chat with those emojis if you so choose. Again, our next arrival up next. Let's see, who is this? Let's try to get a little flight info here before they touch down. This is United 1205 from SFO. We've got Alaska coming in next, Alaska 12 from San Diego. We also have the JetBlue retro livery, JetBlue 576 from Fort Lauderdale, as well as that Air Canada coming up as well. So a lot more action to come here in the next couple of minutes as I fall behind our United. Aviate, the special United.
A2, Roger, traffic is on a 1 mile per hour. Ready 1205, turn right when able, around Bravo, ground point 9.
Right when able, and ground point 9.
Man, oh man, what a busy 4 o'clock hour. My goodness. Hope you guys are enjoying this for real. This is absolutely fun. All right, so that one in from SFO. Travel time, 4 hours 48. Next arrival, Alaska from San Diego, 4 hours 28 minutes for this is the max, right? One from Seattle tonight. Later this afternoon is only the 900. The max attack right now. Again, we saw that go around of Air Canada, so Air Canada will be coming back around just a minute for their arrival. Alaska with their signature wigwag landing lights. So this is Alaska 12. Again, we got that new Alaska emoji. All thanks to our buddy Scott. Thank you all for using the emojis.
Got that go, 82, traffic's on a 6 mile final, 115 right, flighting 035, good takeoff.
Tower, JetBlue 576, ILS 115.
JetBlue 576, hotel, 115 left, continue south for home tuition.
Continue, of course, JetBlue 576.
Up here, 2060, hotel, 115 left, line up, way, 79 mile final.
5 left, line up and wait for flight 26.
All right, Chew the Pika finally getting to move on back to Philadelphia.
Alaska 12, turn right when able, right on Bravo, ground point 9.
Right on Bravo 5 ground point 9 here, Alaska 12.
So Air France still waiting on the Republic Airways crew to get that one back or into the gate so that they can get a move on here. We've got a Delta A321 joining the group over here. So 5 planes ready to go. We're going to stick with Air France here until the arrival of that JetBlue retro livery. Now, of course, JetBlue did not exist in the era of this retro livery. This is not a real livery that they flew back in the day, by the way.
035, sending contact departure, back to Yellowstone. Back to A2, Yellowstone A2, what were you trying to do?
I thought you said 135, Yellow 22.
Back Yellowstone 82. Actually, flight heading of 100.
Alright, 100 heading Yellowstone 82.
With your 2060, runway 5 left, gliding 035, good takeoff.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, under flight to 2060.
All right, Frontier, Chew the Pica. Aero Mexico coming out to join the others for departure. That was a quick turnaround for Aero Mexico, I feel like. I feel like we should see Copa in just a few minutes as well. So Chew the Pica.
Blue 576, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Just enough. Blue 576, runway 5.
Whatever a Pica is. There he is. Looks like a little rodent to me. Looks like a mouse. Maybe he's a Japanese mouse. I don't know. I don't know what a Pica is, honestly. There he goes. Off to Philadelphia. After sitting about 30, 45 minutes there at the end of the runway, waiting for that departure slot.
836 Hotel, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Another nice size comparison here for the 787 and a MAX once again.
Your 2060, minute altitude maintain 5 now.
Whew.
5 out,
Busy.
right to 20.
All right, JetBlue up next. JetBlue 576 from Fort Lauderdale, that retro livery. I haven't seen this one in a very, very, very long time.
Exit 502, Southport there.
It's been a really, really long time since I've seen this one. Pica.
How are you, Blue 576, ground?
Blue 576, ground.
All right, here we go, finally.
Ground, ground, 100.
That Dreamliner to the gate.
John, that's 5 left 5. Target 2360 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue fast on 1 position. Thank you,
So you guys ready to see the traffic jam that is RDU at the moment? We'll get to that in just a minute.
1550, runway 5 left, line away, traffic 8 mile final.
145 left, Delta 1550.
Jazz 836, turn right when able, and come back down 1 half.
Right on Battle down point 9 and 836.
There's the Air Canada returning in from that go around a little while ago. We saw that because of the A340. A little bit of a late departure here. Here you go. So we've got 1 on the runway already, Aero Mexico, and the 3 there. So 5 hanging out. A321 back to Atlanta for Delta.
American 2360, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, American 2360.
Now, will we see the JetBlue Retro come around to the backside of Terminal 2? That is the question. Hopefully we do. So we've got Aeromexico already. Air Canada touching down a moment ago. There's a good look at Air Canada. That one from Toronto. Again, that one doing a go around a little while ago. Aeromexico up in just a moment for departure. Got another arrival. Got American Airlines 2360 coming in from Philadelphia, an hour and 4 minutes of flight time for an A319. We've also got JetBlue 1183 and A220 100 in about 3 minutes as well. So a very busy 4 o'clock hour for RDU. So an hour and 5 minutes here for the A319 from Philly.
Traffic 10 mile final. Line up runway, runway 5 left, set up for 1.
Ooh, Aeromexico or our JetBlue? Our JetBlue Retro. Sun and the clouds are wreaking havoc on me at the moment.
American 2360, turn right on Bravo, down at ground point 9. Right on Bravo, ground point 9. Okay, 431, runway 5 left, quality 035, good takeoff. Different, let's go runway 5 left, 035, runway 8, consider 421.
Aeromexico Connect back to Mexico City in their updated livery. Our friends to the south leaving and our friends to the north leaving back to back. Aeromexico out of here. Now, Air Canada up next for departure. 365 likes. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a very, very busy last 25 minutes. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you all smash the like button. Watch in 4K. Again, broadcasting as always in 4K. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the last 30 minutes. It's been a very, very busy half hour here. And it's going to continue. We've got another JetBlue 1183 coming in from Boston. A220 300 coming up next. Sun Country's on final 2. I don't know if Sun Country's going to be coming around this way or not. That A321 earlier of Delta, that was off to Atlanta. Delta 1550. We know where Aeromexico was headed. But a JetBlue 1183 will be up next. It's a long time to wait. I'm sure. That Frontier that went in front of him sat there, what, 30, 45 minutes before it could go to Philly? Long time. There's Copa in that Max 9 coming out. So lots and lots of action and variety going on right now. That A220 up next, though, for JetBlue. So Steve, good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Hard to focus on the chat, you guys, as many of you guys know. But thank you all for saying hello, stopping in, talking amongst yourselves. So, Air Canada told the lineup. That one headed to Montreal.
1183 right on Bravo, ground point 9.
Goodness, all the planes.
Jazz 672, Raleigh Tower, 5 left, fighting 035, good takeoff.
Jazz 632 off to Montreal.
Takeoff, 5 left, Jazz 672. 753, 10 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, running from way 7, 9 mile final. 5 left, Montreal, 991,
all right, looks like Vince is next for departure. In that CRJ, one of our channel members.
1312 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, take traffic full position. 5 left, 1312.
Get ready to head out on the CRJ. He did shine the light for us if you guys are just tuning in. When they pushed back that CRJ, he did shine the light for us. He's on the opposite side now, facing outward. But he's finally up after sitting there for a little over a half an hour. Viewer, loyal channel member on board this one. Thank you, Vincent, for shining that light. Safe travels to Vincent. Nancy, good afternoon. So again, good afternoon, everybody. 21 likes away from 400. Man, we're rolling through the likes today. Rotation for the CRJ.
3919, turn left, taxiway Charlie, Telegraph 190. I'm up back to Starling on 753, same kind of departure.
All right, who's our next arrival? There they are. All right, so Vincent's off to DCA. We've got Delta 1312 from the House of Mouse coming in from MCO, an hour and 15 minutes for the A320. That's the one we're looking at right here. So the A320 from Orlando, an hour and 17 minutes.
Over 467, Raleigh Tower, 6 mile final, runway 5 left out of place.
Line up runway 5
Opa
left.
467, that MAX 9, ready to go back to Panama City, Panama. Here is Copa. Hey Jay, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon everybody. A little hard to chat when we're as busy as we are. So again, thank you all for chatting amongst yourselves and hanging out for this busy afternoon. Next arrival is going to be Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900. As Copa 467 readies.
Delta 2600, runway 5 left, good away.
All right, let's not forget too, we still have the American 777 from London coming. Aer Lingus and Iceland Air. Iceland or Aer Lingus will be our last arrival of the day, officially. Shouldn't see them until about 7 o'clock. We still have that Dreamliner departure later as well.
2288 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left line of way, 712 mile final.
United 2288 5 left line.
Delta 2600. $15 more likes, in fact, from 400.
2288, runway 5 left, fighting 035, so takeoff.
035, runway 5 left, that's 2288, takeoff.
2288, next departure.
2288.
All right, let's find out. Where is United off to? United 2288 off to Denver, Colorado. That's 737-900. Next arrival, we've got Frontier 3074 coming in from Cleveland, an A321-200, followed by American Airlines 2396 from LAX. Another one, another equipment change for American Airlines. Also, I believe they changed the flight number as well. That one going to be an A321-200 today. Normally, that one and a 737. So American making some pretty different changes here.
Fly heading 035, clear for takeoff. Runway 5 left, American 2402. Street 5367, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, land and wait. Runway 5 right, clear, 5367. 6 Tower, where's Blue Street 5644? Position. 5 right.
This one coming in from LAX.
American 2402, connect departure. Departure, American 2402. Blue Street 5367, runway 5 right, sliding 035, clear for takeoff. Sliding 035, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Blue Street 5367. American 2396, turn right when able, right on Bravo and contact ground point 9. Was it you that asked that question about Blue Streak?
Negative. Right on Bravo, over to ground. For American 2396, that was not us.
Roger, copy.
Good job.
So again, that one in from Los Angeles.
Street 5367, contact departure.
All right, now that we've got a slow moment here, let's check out.
Blue Streak 5644, Raleigh.
Let's find our heavies for our last heavy arrival of the night. Let's see. Not our last plane of the day, but our last heavy arrival, unless we have FedEx, but I don't remember. As of right now, American 173 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow, 58 minutes out. Iceland is in front of our, we do have FedEx, the 767 later. The ICE 821 from Reykjavik, the 737 MAX 9. 2 hours, 35 minutes left. So that means Aer Lingus will be our last official arrival of the day. 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Up 650 Raleigh Tower, runway 59 to land.
So this is PSA. Off and roll. So we still have the 777 and either an A300 or a 767 left as far as heavies go this afternoon. Again, still about 2.5 to 3 hours left in the day. Gotta get a good look at the JetBlue Retro. Again, it's been many years since I have seen this livery. Three lights away from 400, so still 103 away from our initial flight goals. So we've had several heavy arrivals. Lufthansa arrived at 1:30. Air France and the 787 Dreamliner arriving at 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish. And again, the American 777 arriving in 55 minutes, so you're looking at closer to 6 p.m. And FedEx today, they haven't gone anywhere yet, they haven't left, but it is a 767. So that one is up on flight radar, but it has not left, so I have no idea what time that'll be there. Our Alaska 572 from Seattle, an hour and 8 minutes away. And then of course, like I said, our last two of the night are still 2 hours, 40 minutes away. So again, close to 3 hours left in the day here. What a busy hour. Holy cow. Nice and quiet for me as I was focusing on all of the action between the A340, the go-around, all the inbounds, outbounds. Very, very busy. It's been a long time since I've had a few minutes where it's been that busy. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. So we're up on top of the parking garage. our usual perch. So, our next arrival is going to be Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That one's arriving in about 5 minutes. That's going to be an A319 arriving in just 5 minutes. 401 likes, 99 to go. Start singing 99 likes on the wall. Oh my goodness.
So 1018, well, shower runway 51 clear to land.
All right, apologies. Had to make a little couple of adjustments here since the sun's gonna. Well, looks like the sun's gonna come out and hang out now for the rest of the day. Gonna come out and play, which makes my job just a little bit harder. So now we gotta try to keep things cool. Got things put on fans. No shade for us today. I didn't think it was going to be sunny at all today. So I didn't park in a location where I thought I would need shade, but it's all right. Again, adjustments being made here so things don't overheat, so we don't have problems. Again, we still have close to 3 hours left in the day, so we got to make sure we keep all of the equipment as cool as possible. Put shade on things. I need to make like side curtains for my hatch on my car to try to block as much sunlight as possible. I do. I've got to find ways to create shade. Alright, let's see. We've got Republic Airways, looks like they're on the move. We do have an arrival coming in right now. So apologies for that. Again, gotta try to make sure our equipment stays cool so we can continue on.
Would be current Delta 3014. Delta turning speed right when able to join Bravo and ground. Alright, right when able and then ground point 9 Delta.
Thank you so much, Paul. Glad you could join us. Thank you. I'm glad you're able to find the channel. Now, the A340 is not a normal occurrence. We do wish it was, though. It's actually quite a rare occurrence for us here. Obviously, it does happen. We have had a lot of folks asking about that. Again, it does happen. All right, so that Delta there, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, that's Delta 1018. That's the one we were talking about a moment ago. If you guys are just joining us too, it is hard for us to get the southwest breeze and all of that action given where we are today. Given the direction of the winds, still try. We do have a southwest coming up just a moment. Let's see if I can find it. This will be the shot you guys will get of the southwest. If I can find it. The sun is right in my eyes. I've completely, there it is. I've completely lost it. So this is why we're not paying too much attention to southwest breeze and all of them on the other side. Very, very difficult for me to snag. That's around behind us. We got a SkyWest CRJ 200. Probably coming in or headed back to Atlantic City. We're going to miss it there, but we'll see it down here at the other end as it gets ready for departure in just a few minutes. Odd that the SkyWest would make its way over here. Normally they're sticking to the 2-3s over there, or the 5 right, I should say.
Six 14 left when able, kind of ground.
Left turn over ground, okay, they Southwest 14.
Submit 030408 Eastern Bound, so flight 255 for North Carolina, surrounding base coastal waters. For events thunderstorms, more information is available on flight source 6, please.
Alright, maybe that'll work. So Air France scheduled departure around 6:05 p.m. tonight. So we'll see that one. It's departure. Sorry, I'm still working on trying to get things situated. I need to do this at home. I need to go home one of these days and just set up all my equipment at the house in the back of the car. I actually don't really like to do that because I don't like people around the house to know, you know, what all's going on in the back of my car. But I need to set things up and get things figured out back here. Got a bit of a system for everything, but trying to shade everything is really, really difficult. Even when we go down down a floor, we still struggle with it. There's our Sky West CRJ 200. Again, this one's going to be a charter flight. I have a feeling this one's headed back to Atlantic City. It's typically where we see this one, to and from Atlantic City. Oh, I need the clouds to return. I cannot see.
4382 heading 035, departure down. 35, departure south.
I'm gonna have to put sunglasses on my list. Looks like our 737-700 might be getting ready in a few minutes.
Charter West 3614, wind 006, fly runway heading runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear flight 1786, runway 5 left, clear to land. Runway 5 left, clear to land. around 4 Fox, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic land, Fox, Raleigh runway. Further west 3614 runway heading county departure.
And thank you all for watching the show. 418 likes. We got to get to 600. I don't know, David. Hopefully, we'll find out. Hopefully, I'll be able to watch the end of the race after the end of the show tonight. Should be on until about 10 p.m. or so.
Unavoid 5 left, official 101.
Bravo, kind of ground.
Left turn 035, clear for takeoff runway 5 left, shuttle 31.
Here, 4489, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, left away.
Works.
5 left, line up away, 3 kilo 4489.
Raleigh Tower, down to door runway.
Perfect, 109, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left. Continue traffic holding position.
United Express E170 5 rolling. I don't know if we'll find out in a minute, but I think this one might be the one off to Houston, operated by Mesa Airlines.
373,
I need that cloud that's over there at the end of the runway over here.
171 heading 035 gun departure.
In the turn, over to departure. See ya.
All right, let's find out. Where's he off to? Off to Houston. Ash. 6171. Yep, we had the A340 earlier this afternoon. Quite the surprise.
Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, for good 4040.
Perfect, 109, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 left, Endeavor 6109.
Plus 265 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic 2 mile final for the converging runway Archer. 5 right, clear to land, 265.
And Republic Airways. Up and away.
44.
Virginia the Wolf, livery for Frontier, pushing back.
065 now.
Let's find out where Republic Airways is headed. Remember where I put my phone. Off to Nashville. Next arrival, Endeavor 5109 coming in from LaGuardia, an hour and 7 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900.
Airport 563, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of way. Line of way, runway 5 left, got 45 feet clear.
Gonna have another Republic Airways departure.
5109, right when able to Bravo, contact ground.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Greatly appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Again, we're trying to keep everything nice and cool down, so we don't run into any sort of issues. Now it's a very hot afternoon now that the sun is out.
Runway 5 right, line of way 10 across the downfield.
Sorry, can't see.
Number 4 on that up front, runway 5 right echo, traffic in position.
Cruise the Island Fox. Park up next to our JetBlue Retro. So no, it wasn't a first for the A340. We've seen the A340 here a couple times before. It's been a long while since we've seen the A340, but it does make an occasional appearance. Today, luckily enough, we were able to catch it. All right, let's get a couple of status updates here. We're waiting on the American 777 crossing into Virginia. 34 minutes left for the American 777. Then, of course, we have Aer Lingus and Iceland, the last two arrivals of the day. Looks like we're about to have that 737-700. Back.
Bridge flight 4844 Raleigh Tower, turn left 035, runway 5 left, good for takeoff.
From that heading 035 for Frontier flight 4844.
Frontier flight 4844, affirmative 035.
Alright, heading 035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, Frontier flight 4844.
Virginia. The Wolf livery cleared for takeoff. This could be a nice turn and burn, possibly, for the A321. Not quite. More like a turn and simmer.
Contact with down today. Or departure today for
737, that 700. This is not something that we normally see. The 737-700 back here in the alleyway. We have seen it a couple of times, but not something that we see on the regular basis. $74 more likes to go for the end of the day. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button throughout the day. Hopefully the ATC got a little bit better. Made a couple of small adjustments to the radio, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better than it did before. Sometimes it's them. Sometimes if the radio is up a little bit too loud, it makes a little bit of a difference. It wasn't any louder than I normally have it, so. Should be a good sounding startup here.
035, San Francisco.
035, departure number
73 Raleigh, carry on.
Does 339
73 turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
left turn heading 035, runway 5 left, takeoff at 89.
Left 80 Romeo, Mike, keep it rolling to left Charlie, kind of ground.
Keep it rolling back, Charlie, on the ground. You're on me, Mike, thanks. Hello, Raleigh, Southwest 3130, we're joining about 8.5 miles in the 5 right.
Southwest 3130, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear for land. 5 right, clear for land, 3130, September, 5 right, clear for land.
5 right, clear land, Southwest 3130.
Weather about the 301,000, 2316 Durham, North Carolina, surrounding states with the waters for heavy rain. And,
All right.
Areas.
Sorry, guys. Had to let my ears cool off a little bit, take the headset off. Air Canada back to Toronto. Got a nice cloud over me, so the sun's not directly in my face. So again, Air Canada back to Toronto. Our second Air Canada of the day. We haven't seen the Vancouver A220 yet lately. We saw it a couple weeks ago. We haven't seen it since. I think that one's a Wednesday night deal. Gonna have to check on our American 777. We're gonna have to throw in another like challenge here before the arrival of that 777. I think they got about 30 minutes or so, 20 minutes. Still trying to get to 500 likes here before the end of the day. Again, we still got about 3 hours and some change. I think 2 hours and some change. Again, wait on Aer Lingus and Iceland. Iceland tonight coming in the MAX, not the LR. Now that they are a daily flight, they changed back over to the MAX tonight. So, the American 777, we're looking at 20 minutes. We're sitting at 438 likes. So we are 12. Now we're 10 likes away from 450. Can we get to 475 in 20 minutes? I think we can. On your mark, get set, go. Smash the like button. Let's get to 475 before that. Oh, we lost one. Somebody decided they didn't like us anymore. We lost a like. That's okay. We'll get it back.
630 Raleigh Tower, turn left at 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
3138, 2 left turn, kind of ground.
Well, I do want to check the subscriber count. A little slow for subscribers today as we started the day with 109. We're up to 151. So 40-ish new subscribers today. Last Sunday, an absolutely phenomenal day for subscribers. Well over well over 100 subscribers last week. Had a 50 just Friday, 50 plus. So hopefully we'll gain some more subscribers here as the day continues on. Still quite a while left. Again, trying to get to 475 likes in the next 20 minutes before that American 777 from London touches down. Again, thank you for spending your Memorial Day weekend Sunday with us. It's been quite the show. The 4 o'clock hour, definitely the peak time so far today. This is that slow period after such a busy 4 p.m. hour. Still have the Air France departure at 6:05 p.m.
6:30 heading 035 departure.
We still have that JetBlue retro livery, which is not a real livery if you guys didn't know that. That JetBlue did not exist in this era for those retro liveries. We're up to 460 almost already on the likes. So what? 457, 459. 16 more likes to go. Again, feel free to subscribe to the channel, of course. That is always free, as well as smashing the like button. If you guys are interested in any of the emojis offered up, feel free to join the memberships. You get the emojis, you also get some... if I'm working on the show, you guys get full access to R&D shows or tech shows. Or kind of like when we went to Cherry Point and did the practice show for the members. That was a perk for you guys to watch. The members can still go back and watch that in 4K. Everyone else can watch that in 720. So we got an American 737. Not sure what he's up to. Looks like he might possibly be waiting for something. Shouldn't be waiting for a gate, I wouldn't think. Maybe he's just coming over here to turn around. So we talked about our last couple of planes of the day. Let's see. Where are they now? Iceland, you're looking at an hour and 49 minutes for that max. Aer Lingus, 2 hours even. So looking at about 7:30 here for the end of the day. If it's busy, of course, we'll stick around for bonus time and possibly. Let's see, that'll be, what time is it? 7:30. Sunset's at 8:15, 8:17. So maybe, we've done it the past couple of Sundays where we end on the sunset. We may do that again tonight. I'll leave that up to you guys after the Aer Lingus arrival, whether you guys want to stick around for the sunset or call it a day. Hopefully it'll be a nice sunset. It is cloudy off to the west, but maybe it'll clear up just a little bit. 462 likes, getting ever closer. Again, we're trying to get to 475 before that American 777. So at least 2 hours left for our official last 2 planes of the evening, and then we'll decide what to do after that. How much bonus time we go into. Could be 30 minutes, could be 45. Who knows? A lot of American action happening now. We've got this A319 back to Philadelphia, I think. And then that A321 possibly back to Phoenix Sky Harbor, possibly back to Charlotte. Again, American Airlines changing up a lot of equipment on us today. Nice sounding A319 departure. Nice sound of the buzzsaws. Find out where that one's off to in just a minute. Got that A321 sitting out there, ready to go. American Airlines 2360 off to Philadelphia. that departure. The American 737 sitting there, that one is American 2371 off to Dallas Fort Worth there at the bottom of your screen. A321's not up on flight radar at the moment. We do have Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit. That one's going to be an A320-200. So that one will be our next arrival.
Service Delta 689 calling down. That's Delta 689, second. Delta 689, so 689, runway 5 left, continue traffic for hold, position.
American to line up that A321. So again, the 737 at the bottom of your screen off to DFW. This one here, I believe, is going to be off to Charlotte. Could be off to Phoenix Sky Harbor. We did see the A321 for that one, and we also saw the A321 for the LAX flight. Normally those two are 737 flights. We did see a 737 from Charlotte earlier today, so a lot of equipment changes for American Airlines today.
Left turn heading 035.
So we'll find out where this one's off to. Next arrival, we've got Delta 689 from Los Angeles, 737. All right, Delta 689 from Los Angeles. 737 traveling 4 hours. 30-ish minutes, somewhere around in there. Smooth arrival for Delta. Still sitting at 466 likes, trying to get to 475 before the arrival of that American 777. Scott, nice to see you from Pincy Plains. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Rick, 4432, visual 5 left.
We got 4432, Raleigh Tower, 5 left.
Total land 5 left, Rick, 4432.
All right, let's find out. American, that A321, American 1569, off to LAX. So a Delta from Los Angeles and an American off to Los Angeles. We saw that A321 land earlier. Again, that's normally for them a 737. Now, we've got another 737 American ready for departure. Or no, this is our one off to DFW. Pulling out from here. Got a United on the move as well.
2371,
So let's see, what time is it? 5:32, so we're looking at a little bit plus or minus 30 minutes here for the Air France Dreamliner departure. Got to check on our 777 again, still trying. Whoa, we're one like away from reaching our like challenge goal, and we still have a lot of time for that American 777. American 173 Heavy, still 7 minutes out. It's going to be full of American here for a minute. As far as arrivals go, the next 4 arrivals. Next one, Republic Airways 4432, an American Eagle, arriving from Chicago O'Hare, followed by American 2379 from Charlotte, an A321, and then of course American 173 Heavy. We've got PSA American Eagle from Washington D.C. and behind the 777 Republic Airways from LaGuardia. So lots and lots of American coming up. Gonna feel like we're in Charlotte here for the next few minutes with all these arrivals. Got our Delta A320 coming back here to the alleyway. We've seen a lot of different aircraft use that particular gate. We've seen Frontier, Delta, and United all use the same gate, gate D12 this afternoon. Still have that JetBlue retro livery to go. Here comes our Republic Airways. Are we getting back to being busy? Thank you all for getting us there. Now on to 500. Our final light goal of the evening. All right, so next arrival, American Airlines 2379, 6 minutes out from Charlotte. 173 American 173 Heavy from London, 7 minutes out. So a couple minutes here for those arrivals. Got our flight back to DFW, that 737-800. American back to DFW. Gonna have this JetBlue retro push here in the minutes. That one came in from Fort Lauderdale a little while ago. Soon it's about to turn back to Fort Lauderdale. (737-8).
got a departure.
Alright, turn up 035, flying departure, Mexico, 10
Got a United on the tarmac, ready to go. Gonna check on the phone here. Down to 13% on the battery. All right, so again, that one American Airlines 2371 to Dallas. United 2450 up next for departure. 737. Max 8. So is this one off to San Francisco or Chicago?
United 2415 heading 035, kind of departure today.
Over departure, we're in the deck today. Tower American 2379 is just executed.
Okay, Traffic American 2379 and Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 2379.
All right, American 2379, that next arrival from Charlotte. All right, United 2415 off to Newark, New Jersey.
I concur, American 2379.
All right. Ooh, you know what? I think you guys are cool enough that you could get us probably to close to 500 in the next 4 minutes. Come on, y'all, smash the like button. Getting close to 500. We're so close to 500. We've got, according to flight radar, 3 minutes for the American 777, but we all know how that goes for that one, for flight radar. So continue to smash it. Let's try to get to 500. We've already smashed out that light goal of 475. We did that a few minutes ago. So move on to a bigger light goal. 14 likes. Do that in 4 minutes, can't we? I think so. 15 likes. The 777. It says 3 minutes, but more like 4. They still have to make those 2 turns downwind. Let's head over here to the JetBlue Retro. This should be ready to go anytime. I can't see the sun to my face. So that should be ready to go in just a few minutes. Again, our arrival from Charlotte up next. 10 likes to go, 3 minutes left. Definitely do it. Double, triple, quadruple check to make sure. Get us to our light goal of the day. An hour and 45 minutes before the estimated end of the show. So, American from Charlotte. The A321 traveling about 29 minutes or so. Be a gentle touchdown for that A321.
Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
All right, the American 777's coming up next for 7 lights. No, we're not. Never mind. Never mind. PSA going to be our next arrival. Blue Streak coming in from DCA. 45 minutes of flight time. They've got about a minute left. So the American 777 making their final 2 right-hand turns. Blue Streak up next. You saw that Delta come down the hill. Go JetBlue. Finally, the retro livery for JetBlue. Again, not a real livery, by the way. So something that they made up. And here we go again with the fire trucks hitting the field. Another one rolling out here. Yeah, they all come. 2 of them. Did he? No. He did not just say that. I think he got his runways mixed up because he's in line for left. He said right, but he is in line for left. The American 777. 2 likes away. Our plane is number 2 for arrival. He's trying to play games with us. Told us. You guys heard it. He said 5 right, did he not? Anybody else clue in on that? Coming in at 5 left. Number 2 behind the CRJ. Again, just 2 likes away. So we went from 438 likes to 500 likes in a matter of, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? I'd say that's pretty darn good.
Alliance await, we'll be ready, Delta 1075 for 5 left.
Come on, I need that cloud to move right in front of the sun. And Alaska Airlines sneaking their way down the hill. One last departure. Again, the 777 on final. 500 likes. Thank you all so much for smashing the like button. Again, get your emojis ready for this international heavy, American Airlines from London. See that in just a moment. While you guys are watching that, I'm going to cool my ears off. Enjoy the 777 coming up next.
For the land, 5 left, American 173 ahead. Going to Park 7, gigawatt Delta, 1075, thanks for y'all's help. American 173 heavy, right turn Bravo 8, and another right Bravo, and captain ramp tower for entry.
Right turn, Bravo 8, and then right on Bravo. We'll go to ramp tower. American 173 is thank you.
Coming in quick. Very, very quick. Going all the way down to Bravo 8. Using up all of the runway. My goodness.
Let's go 12 on the park, turn left, 035, runway 5 left.
777 giving it all the brakes they had.
Clear for takeoff.
Or maybe not. Maybe they're just rolling it out there to the end.
Runway 5 left, clear to land. 2699, Raleigh Tower with 106, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Got to 502 likes. Thank you all for getting us our like goal of the day. All right, the 777 down at the end of the runway. We got Alaska getting out of here. I think that's on off to San Diego. That is the MAX 9. We're gonna have that JetBlue retro livery up next for departure.
Alaska Cole, heading 035, send departure. Departure left.
Got an American Eagle E-175 touching down. I'm not going to rush to try to snag that arrival as we watch the American 777 from London. Bernard, speaking of London, there you go. Good afternoon. This 777 coming from your neck of the woods, coming from London Heathrow.
173, have yourself down.
Yeah, he used every bit of runway.
Just make a quick right Bravo, connect to ramp tower.
Bravo 5 Bravo, ramp tower, repair, push 436.
So we've got just a few more minutes here. Probably, I'm going to say about 15 to 20 here before we see the pushback of Air France to Paris. Again, thank you all for getting us to our light goal of the day. Keep them all going, of course. We still got an hour and some change left in the day. At least an hour and some change as we wait for Aer Lingus and Iceland. There is a possibility we'll stick around for the sunset, but I will let you guys decide after the arrival of Aer Lingus on whether you guys want to stick around for the sunset or not. I do have several viewers who enjoy the sunset segments. We haven't seen a sunset in a while due to weather conditions. So maybe tonight the weather will be good enough.
Tower 572 would be visual, 5 right. 572 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land. Royal 5 right, 572, 575 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, land away.
Did you just say Alaska 5?
575 Roger, cancel that, move short, 5 left.
Alaska 572. Gonna come in on 5 right. That's not something we normally see. Normally Alaska does not like 5 right. Got an A220 Delta touching down, very quiet arrival. Give getting ready to lose the 777 here.
2699, right, Bravo 6, join Bravo and contact the ramp tower.
Beautiful shot of that 777-200. Again, fresh from London. Alaska 572 is coming in from Seattle. Does look like they're going to head over to 5 right, unfortunately. So we'll catch one last glimpse of the 777.
Tower information, X-ray, current altimeter 3013.
As it gets ready to make that turn.
JetBlue 575, ready and roll with Python. JetBlue 575, Raleigh Tower, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left.
All right, JetBlue 575 back to Fort Lauderdale. The retro JetBlue livery come in from Fort Lauderdale back to Fort Lauderdale, I believe. We'll find out in a minute. Not currently. Oh, there it is. It is showing on there. It is JetBlue 575 off to Fort Lauderdale. So a good look at the retro.
Going Alpha, just monitor ground for the gate. Okay, Alpha 5 Alpha, monitor the ground, and 5. Flight 3073 Raleigh Tower, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Can you like one more minute, like flight 3073.
Flight 3073, roger, cancel the takeoff clearance and hold short 5 left, and 5 ready.
Cancel takeoff clearance, hold short of 5 left, roger, flight 3073.
Blue 575, runway heading, contact departure.
Departure, Blue 575, stay sir.
Got Frontier hanging out at the end of the runway. Now we're waiting on Air France. All right, so we need to check on, hold on. We should have one more heavy this afternoon. Yes, 1 hour. FedEx 785 from Memphis, Tennessee. They departed 23 minutes ago. 1 hour left for that 767. Mike and Patty with a $5 super chat. Thanks for another great day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Mike and Patty. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you all for watching. And again, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Thank you to everyone who served as well. Big holiday here in the States. Again, thank you all for spending part of your Memorial Day weekend with me. No show tomorrow. I have work, unfortunately. Again, I do get off early, but I do still have work tomorrow. Again, thank you everybody for the support, whether it's a like, a subscribe, super chat, membership. It's all up to you guys, the viewers. Again, still quite a while to go here this afternoon. Again, once Aer Lingus lands, I'll leave it up to you guys whether y'all not whether or not you guys want to stay for the sunset or not. Frontier up and out, helicopter flying directly over top.
Charlie, and just taxi Charlie, Juliet, monitor ground.
Charlie, Juliet, the ground. Medevac, Yellowstone 90.
Frontier flight 3073, heading 035, coming departure.
All right, Frontier 3073 off to Cleveland. Honey, the Badger livery. Next arrival, American Airlines 2361 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours, 10 minutes. That one arriving in just 3 minutes. All right, so one more update again. There's a lot of planes in between now and the arrival of our last two this evening. An hour and 15 for Iceland from Reykjavik. And you're looking at an hour and 25 for Aer Lingus. So an hour. So yeah, you're looking at close to 7:30 for that arrival. Brian Lloyd gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. It's 8 memberships today, I believe, that have been gifted. So a huge thank you to everyone for gifting memberships. All of your contributions today.
10 Eastern bound, so 23, 55 North Carolina, surrounding states, coastal waters for embedded thunderstorms. More information available on flight service frequency.
Again, continue to smash the like button throughout. Again, at least an hour and a half left in the day. Next week, I definitely won't forget a cooler. I'm dying. It's hot. Especially now that the sun come out. It's really, really hot. I'm going to be burnt to a crisp again. Trying to get rid of, look, trying to get rid of my tan line. It's pink. It's going to be burnt to a crisp too. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it looks like we're going to go into a quiet few minutes here. Got to move my phone around out of the heat. So again, one more heavy left for the day. We're going to get busy at least one more time. Now, a couple of those are Breeze Airways. Again, we won't see too many Breeze. American Airlines 2361 going to be our next arrival. Again, that one from Dallas Fort Worth. Coming up. And again, the departure of this one, the Dreamliner, coming up in just a few minutes as well. So don't want to miss that either. So that departure a few minutes away. There is that American from Dallas? That looked like it was so much further away. I'm sorry, I was trying to find a couple of things here while we're in a little bit of a slow period. And it does look like now that I've got the fan adjusted correctly, the fan is doing quite
61, turn right
a good job at keeping the camera cool.
Right turn, landing to the ramp.
It's probably one of the best finds
JetBlue 1184 Raleigh Tower.
that I've made.
Left line of away.
This little fan's going to, was a free fan, could make me quite popular.
Blue 1184 down. JetBlue 1184 Raleigh Tower. 1184 ahead. JetBlue 1184.
This is a good shot. Look at the way the sun is hitting that 737 down there. Looks really good on camera.
20 seconds.
Almost like a natural vignette.
1184 Roger, still good takeoff. On the 035 heading in. His eyes on the roll. Right, 1184.
Next arrival, United 2091 coming in from Chicago. An hour and 20 minutes for the 737-900ER.
Blue 1184 is going to be probably a full minute before you're ready to roll.
Blue 1184 Roger, cancel takeoff there and hold short.
Sounds like we got a JetBlue A220. Up, Air France, they're turning stuff on. You want to know how I know they're turning all their avionics on? The Wi-Fi just dropped. First time all day, really. We had one little snag when they pulled in. But now they've started firing up all the avionics on the Dreamliner. So now the internet's going to bounce around. So be patient. I think our theory of it being the Dreamliner's fault is true. You know what would have made this a really fantastic show? The Alaska Airlines honoring those who serve would have been perfect on this Memorial Day weekend. It would have been an absolutely perfect livery for this afternoon. All right, so with the Air France fired up, be patient. The internet's going to do some weird stuff. It's going to freak out. I don't understand it, but again, at least my theory, we know my theory is true. 6 o'clock every day that this is here, we have this problem. So, we can now confirm that it is Air France's fault. Okay? We can confirm it. It's Air France. Yeah, we can. It's definitely Air France's fault. All right, y'all can move. What's? All right, JetBlue on the move. The A220-300. So we got Ramona and Molly hanging out. As you can see, I've got some interesting things hanging up.
5 left on the right, that's pretty next.
To try to keep the sunlight off of the computer. And of course our new little fan there, the little buddy here. So, but I can confirm it's Air France's fault. Oh man, blast you Air France. But see, now it's back to normal. They started their avionics, they're on, they're ready to go.
1184.
So now, it is what it is.
035, call departure.
So, again, that means that one's getting ready for push. We've got an A320, whoops, ready to go over here.
After 035, clear for takeoff, 95 left, Delta 1390.
Delta 1390.
271 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line of wait. Line of wait, runway 5 right, Southwest 5, or 2 2091 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic, may hold position. 5 left, continue, United 2091. United 2091, runway 5 left, clear to left.
Runway 5 left, clear to lane, United 2091.
So 1319 heading 035, heading departure.
035, heading departure, Delta 1390.
Got another Delta. Hanging out over here, no arrivals. We do have one on final. That'll be just a moment. That one off to MCO. Delta 1319 off to the House of Mouse down to Orlando. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul, for hanging out. Again, we still got quite a while left to go here for before we end the show. It's either going to be the sunset or it's going to be Aer Lingus. Like I said, I'm going to leave it up to you guys when we end the show. Excuse me. I know one thing. I'm going to go somewhere and I'm going to get me like a gallon of water and Gatorade. Let's just say your host won't forget the cooler again, that's for sure. Because it's hot. All right, so we do have an arrival. That is going to be United 2091 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 900 ER. Let's see. We're at 519. Can we get to at least 600 today before we end? Again, we've got a little more than an hour, possibly a little more than 2 hours left, depending on what you guys want to stick around for. We still have one more heavy for the afternoon, a 767 for FedEx, for the arrival. As of right now, one last heavy departure at 787 Dreamliner.
5 left, lamp way, Delta.
Back to Paris. They're getting ready to start push on that Dreamliner.
612 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land.
2091, turn right when able, contact ground point 9. Right when able,
I have had things to drink. I just don't have anything cold to drink. You know, Carolina Squatch, I've been considering that.
5 left, runway.
Maybe not an Odyssey, but an SUV of some sort. I'd like to have the same one that the other one that I have at home. I have a nice brand new NX. You guys probably heard me talk about it on the show before because it is a plug-in. And I always vowed I would never buy an electric plug-in, but it's not full-time electric. But when you don't want to put gas in something, not gonna lie, that plug-in is on point. Especially if you can get all of your errands run throughout the day on a single charge. Probably had I not taken long trips in it, I probably would have only put one tank of gas in it in the, what, 4 months I've owned it.
Heading 5 left, going to take off American 36. Delta 1275, connect departure. Contact departure, Delta 1275.
So Delta 1275 out of here. All right, we're getting ready. Oh, we got another one screaming out of here, an A321. Wow. A321. Yeah, an Odyssey would save me a lot of money on hotels. For sure. I could camp out in a Honda Odyssey. Camp out in a CTR too. I've done it before, but I haven't done it in a very, very long time. Is this our Phoenix Sky Harbor A321? All right, we should see the pushback of the Dreamliner in just a moment. Let's find out where that A321 is headed.
American 3033, connect departure.
American 3033 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Down the runway, turn left at Charlie, send a ground point center.
Left Charlie, ground point 9,
All right, we should see that pushback in just a minute. All right, so while we're waiting, we've got coming up next, United 1975 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 737 MAX 8. But I want to check on our subscriber count. Started the day with 109. We're up to 159. So 50 subscribers today. Thank you all for subscribing. Again, waiting on this 787. As we got United coming in from Newark, New Jersey, MAX 8. Boy, that sun in my eye is
Here, 4493, Raleigh Tower, runway 5
There we
left,
go.
clear.
We only have 5 left right here, 4493.
Boy, that sun in my eyes is brutal. I'm gonna leave here with one hell of a headache. I have to be weary of what kind of sunglasses I get too, by the way, because if they're polarized, I can't see any of the screens. I tried that once, but I need some sunglasses. I need some really, really bad.
United
The problem is I'm a nerd and I wear glasses. So what am I supposed to do about it? Clip-ons are weird looking. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get some transitions. I'm due up for an eye appointment soon, so it's probably what I'll end up doing is getting some transitions. They'll definitely get a workout out here, that's for sure. As often as I'm out here. So we're sitting at 525 likes. Again, I'd like to try to get to 600 here to finish out the day. Again, we could have an hour and some change left in the day, or we could have about 2 hours left in the day. Again, we'll leave that up to you guys after the Aer Lingus arrival. We'll check and see how many flights we have after the Aer Lingus, and we'll talk about that. And then we'll decide if you guys want to watch. Stick around for the sunset, or call it a day with Aer Lingus. All right, there she is. Air France on the push. All right, enjoy this. I am going to cool my ears off. Enjoy.
Air 4493, right when able, right on Bravo, ground point there.
Right on able, right on Bravo, ground point there. Tower from Pier Flight 2980, holding short, runway 51.
Pier 2980, Raleigh, Tower, roger.
All right, so a couple of little interesting tidbits here. If you guys are following along on Flight Radar and you find American Airlines 2371, Ramona just got an alert on her phone about this one. It left 44 minutes ago. It's headed out to Dallas-Fort Worth, but it's turned around. It's just past the mountains of western North Carolina, it looks like. Turned around and is headed back this direction. She got an alert on her phone saying that it departed RDU and it is on its way back to RDU. Delta 1550 headed to Atlanta, Georgia, did some loops down and around Atlanta, and then ended up heading back to Charlotte as a diversion. Got some weather in Atlanta, it looks like, but I don't understand what the deal is with the American flight, or if it'll actually fully make its way back this way. Got a departure. All right, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the Dreamliner in a couple minutes without your host here.
Approach for 05 right.
175, Roger, we just again, falling trap off parallel. That's 408, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land. Southwest 175, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, sliding 0356, takeoff, 76 mile final.
I'm heading 035, clear for takeoff 5 right, southwest 175.
Tier 2980, contact departure.
Departure, 939.
Departure.
Departure 175.
Delta 10-9, stepping over ground. We're going to set that ground point center.
Okay.
Southwest 265, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Southwest 2655, right, line of wait.
That's 408, turn left on Alpha, kind of ground point center. Southwest 265, runway 5 right, flyer runway heading to takeoff.
Runway heading for takeoff, Southwest 265.
So some big storms around Charlotte, and some big, or not Charlotte, Atlanta and Dallas wreaking havoc. Again, we've got an American coming back this way. Made it out to Knoxville, turned around, and is on its way back this direction. So, interesting turn of events here. Got the 787 Dreamliner on the way out. Again, apologies. Trying to do everything I can to cool down a little bit. Millie, good evening. Thank you for tuning in. Man, the fire truck's going back out once again. That's the third time today. He's going to be gone by the time I get there. Yeah, he's gone already. So the third time the fire trucks have hit the field today. Something a little odd to see over here. A little Delta CRJ over on the American Eagle side of things. Uh-oh. I gotta look at the windsock. Hold on. Air France is making their way to 5 left, but this Delta is pushed back for 23. Are we about to have a runway change? The windsock indicates the winds are out of the east, coming at our back, so crosswinds slightly. So, this could be interesting. Granted, the wind's not very strong today, so it really doesn't matter which way they come in, honestly. But as you can see, that is completely flush with the runway. Air France is in one heck of a hurry.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, runway 5 left, flight heading 035, good takeoff.
All right, enjoy the 787.
Runway airing 035 and clear to -05.
France 75 Kilo Heavy, cleared for takeoff, 5.
Clear for takeoff, 5 right now.
Here 3624 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, good land. Back to runway 5. Kilo Heavy, contact port.
Check your bathroom,
All right. Nothing really if we have a runway change. It's not a big deal. We're in a good enough location today that it won't matter to us very much. But if we have a runway change, it'll be definitely different. Nice touchdown for the United Express E175.
39.
Together 3624, turn right when able, right on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Right when able, right on Bravo, contact ground point 9. Here, 30.
Was 3998, contact turbulence, heavy Boeing 787, departed parallel 3 minutes ago, runway 5 right, sliding 035, clear takeoff.
That's 035, right, clear takeoff, Southwest 3998.
$535 likes here this afternoon. Again, we need to start checking on our Iceland flight. That one should be arriving in about 30 minutes or so.
4432, ready to go whenever you are for 5 left.
Under your follow traffic off parallel, it'll be just a minute.
Roger.
Oh yeah, that wind is totally blowing. We kind of thought there might be a runway change later, but again, we'll find out as it comes at us.
Southwest 3998, connect departure. Switch to South 3998. Secured 4432, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, sliding 035, clear takeoff.
Southwest
Heading
cut straight
035,
across.
clear takeoff for 5 left, Victor 4432.
Still don't understand why that Delta is turned around the wrong way. Brickyard. Public Airways. The American Eagle E175. I don't know, the wind feels variable at the moment.
.32, connect departure. Departure now, Bridge 4432, we'll see.
Winds are not strong at all. Again, the wind's out of the east right now, blowing at our back. All right, so that diversion that's on its way back from Dallas. coming up shortly. All right, so Iceland's coming up in about 40 minutes. And then again, Aer Lingus, 46 minutes. We also have the FedEx 767, 23 minutes out. So again, a good amount of action left to go. Last departure off to Chicago O'Hare, Republic Airways 4432. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5322 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan. Then we have Republic Airways 4518 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. So a couple more arrivals here.
And then 6232 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
So still 537 likes. Again, continue to smash the like as we progress in the remainder of the day. Still lots of action left to go. Glad to be shaded by this cloud at the moment.
Departure. No departure, I'm going for it.
Got to have Delta A320. Pushback. Sorry, sun in my eyes. It's Delta A320 getting ready for push. Should see that one here in just a minute. Again, Endeavor 5322, our next arrival from DCA.
Raleigh Tower, PCR 4518 is on visual 5 left. Jared 4518, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left. Sorry, big cut out there. Jared 4518, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, PCR 4518.
There's our CRJ from DCA. Oh, that breeze cooled off a ton. A lot of nice touchdowns here. Only one go around today due to the A340 taking its time getting out of here earlier this afternoon. Air Canada making that go around from earlier.
P322, right when able, right on Bravo, ground point 9er.
We're on Bravo, ground 1.
And of course that A320 pushing back. Got the horses in it too. Horses in the back. But they're warm. That A320 just below us. The next arrival is going to be Republic Airways. Coming in from Chicago, Republic Airways 4518. E175LR. All right, next arrival, American Airlines 2394. This one coming in from Charlotte, an A321-200. So again, we're looking at 545 likes. Has our chat stopped working? No. Everybody's hit Lurkers Lounge this afternoon. Again, thank you all for watching the show. Hopefully everybody's enjoying some nice barbecue. Grilling out this evening. So we think that American Airlines 2371 is returning because of weather, we think. But I don't understand why they would do that. They got about halfway out there and again are on their way back. So no clue why they're doing that. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Business is getting ready to pick up once again here shortly. Things are about to get busy once again. But American from Charlotte, our next arrival. American 2394.
Hello, 3218 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
I'd like to go down.
49 more likes away from 600. Wiggity whack, good evening. Again, we've still got some time left. Again, like I said, after the Aer Lingus arrival, I'll leave it up to you guys whether we stay for the sunset or if we call it a day and head home. It's been an awesome day of spotting, regardless. Very busy 4 o'clock hour. Highly advised if you guys are just tuning in to go back and watch the 4 o'clock hour. That A340 leaving, go around for Air Canada, and just all around busy part of the day.
When able, right on Bravo, ground point center.
Right on Bravo 6, right on Bravo, ground 18, 2394.
Yeah, I don't know why, again, I don't know why they would make that decision to turn around and come all the way back here. Why not go, you know, Knoxville, Charlotte, somewhere like that? I know Charlotte might be getting a little overwhelmed with arrivals because they are having issues with Atlanta weather diversions from Atlanta as well. So a lot of weather in those two major hubs there. Alex, good evening. So again, this one coming up from Charlotte. We've got one more heavy. For the evening, that's 767 FedEx. So the construction across the way is the new runway. The current runway will then turn into a taxiway, and then that will give them the opportunity to build out on Terminal 2, which would mean even more international flights, bigger aircraft. So a big project here at RDU.
Turn left on Alpha and
This airport's growing very quickly. Can't even tell you how many new routes I've seen in just the 2.5 years we've been doing the live show. So many new airlines, Aer Lingus being one of them. Our most recent, Lufthansa, Air France, Bahama Air, Copa, Aeromexico. All new since I started doing the shows 2.5 years ago. So lots and lots of growth here at the airport. Speaking of Aer Lingus, that one's coming up in a little bit.
A 1407 connect departure.
Delta 1407 off to Detroit. Next arrival, JetBlue 467 from JFK, an A320-200. Looks like it's going to be the best wingtips, going to be the orange ones. As we get this 737 out. This one, I'm going to wager, is going to Miami. or Charlotte. But I'm going to wager this one off to Miami, possibly.
Blue 35590 down to 2000, visual 5 left. Blue 35590 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, Blue 35590.
So another blue streak. That's PSA. They'll be up for arrival in just a minute.
3010, connect departure. Switch departure, 30, good day.
All right, let's find out where that American's headed, shall we? JetBlue up next. Off to Miami. American Airlines 3010. So this JetBlue coming in from JFK. The sun is going to take me out. There we go. Orange wingtips. Yeah, typically
Right turn, ground point 9.
over part of 540, the Beltway down there. Sitting at 557 likes. Just a few more to go. Try to get to 600 here before we end the show again.
Southwest.
We'll have options here.
29 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right.
FedEx coming up next. After Blue Streak, I believe. No. Yes. No. Blue Streak up next. It's going to be from DCA. We've got Envoy 4029 also coming in from DCA. No. PSA coming in from Philadelphia. Then our DCA flight, and then our FedEx 767 from Memphis, number 3. So do we engage another like challenge here towards the end of the day? Our last like challenge of the day for Aer Lingus.
Envoy 4029 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. Number 991, Foxtrot Golf, traffic's on a 4-mile final, cross runway 5 right.
Still 257 folks watching, thank you all.
Runway 5 right and contact ground on the other side.
For tuning in. PSA touching down already. You'll see that one next slide behind JetBlue here. As JetBlue slows down. Monstrous as usual. Yeah. Yeah, we got that one. Again, I feel like it was a little bit late today. The other day, Thursday, for our mishap show, it left at 7:05. I don't know if it's definitely not scheduled to leave at 7:05 today. I don't think. If it is, it's delayed because it just got here quite recently. So I'm not anticipating that being a departure anytime soon. And again, we do have that diversion coming back from
Enable left on Alpha ground point 9.
here. It went out to about Knoxville, turned around and came back due to weather in Dallas. Envoy 4029, our next arrival, coming in from DCA. Followed by that FedEx 767 Heavy. Straight from Memphis, bringing me all my packages finally.
FedEx 785 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue.
Been waiting weeks for these packages.
Continue, strap to hold position. Continue, FedEx 785 Heavy. Raleigh Tower, 995, Foxtrot, inbound, and 2000. We're 995, Foxtrot, Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Boy, that sun is brutal.
Brickyard 4497, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of wait.
5 left, line up, 4492.
Going to be a nice touchdown there. Another Brickyard. Public Airways ready for departure here. Again, wait on that FedEx 767. Last heavy arrival of the night. Probably our last arrival.
Runway 4029, right 18, we're on Bravo, ground point 9er. Right 18, right on Bravo, ground point 9er.
Oh, here comes the JetBlue with the best wingtips, the orange ones.
Brickyard 4497, runway 5 left, flight 035, clear for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4497.
FedEx 785 Heavy, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, FedEx 785 Heavy.
I can't read the name. Blue Bayou. Right? Ooh, I gotta turn around and look the other way.
Endeavor
35 likes away. Here comes our FedEx 767. Enjoy the arrival of this. Going to cool down a little bit.
Brickyard 4497, I'm heading 035, contact departure, good day.
035 and over to departure, Brickyard 4497, shoot.
Bravo, contact ground. Contact Bravo 6, Bravo, ground 995, Foxtrot Golf, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 5 right, contact
Smoky
ground here.
as usual for the 767.
And that's cross 5 right for 5 Foxtrot Golf 2. Cross 5 right.
Make its way down to their apron, bringing my packages. Ooh, 31 lights away from 600. So we were just talking a moment ago, 85 diversions from DFW due to that storm out in Dallas, Fort Worth. 85 diversions. That is insane. Nice. All right, we're gonna take a look here.
2 right when able, right on Bravo.
All right, we got Iceland coming up next. Ice 821 from Reykjavik. 6 hours 4 minutes, arriving in about 2 minutes. Can we get to 575 on the likes before that arrival? That one arriving in just 2 minutes. And 737 MAX 9. We need 6 more likes. Sweet. Lap 44 of 400. I've got a long way to go. Be able to watch plenty of the race after I get home. I know it's supposed to be on till 10 o'clock tonight. So again, 6 likes from 575. Can we get there before the Iceland arrival? Iceland is our next arrival. Followed by that one that left here, diverted, and is on its way back here. Diverted to here. That one is supposed to be going into DFW. Again, DFW with some severe storms. 85 diversions. Apparently SAS is headed to Charlotte, unfortunately. I wish Scandinavian was headed here. One of my favorite liveries. As we hear a whale in the background. Dang, that 767 was only a year old. Hey, look, there we go. We did it. 575 likes. Now we're 25 likes away from 600. Now, what we're going to do is take a look at Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus is now 15 minutes out. So 25 more likes before the arrival of Aer Lingus. Again, that's 15 minutes out. Aer Lingus, our scheduled final arrival of the night. But, again, once we get to that point, I will leave it up to you guys. Let's see, 15 minutes, what time is it? 7:06? I'll leave it up to you guys whether you guys want to stay for the sunset or head on home. I'm good either way. I may be here for the sunset regardless of whether I'm on the air or not. So who knows? Iceland going to be our next arrival, that Max. Of course, I'll let you guys enjoy that arrival as well. Oh, we lost a like. Somebody wants to be that 75th like as it arrives. We were there. Lost a like. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Now we gained 2. It's funny how you guys do that. Dislike, like, dislike, you know, unlike, I should say, not disliked. I don't even think unlike, thumbs downs even show up. I've tried to thumbs down my own stuff. It doesn't show up. You've got 5 thumbs downs. I don't know. Never seen it before. Got that Delta A220.
371, back with visual 5 left. American 2371, Raleigh Tower, welcome back, winds 1306, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left, American 2371.
So, American 2371 just called in for clearance for landing, and he's like, and the controller's like, welcome back. Welcome back, clear to land. Oh, man. All right, enjoy the Iceland Max arrival from Reykjavik. So this next arrival, if you guys haven't been here, left here a little while ago, flew out to about Knoxville, and has turned around and come back. American 2371. Supposed to be headed off to Dallas, Fort Worth. Aquafresh, yeah. So this one, Dan, yes, new runway construction. We used to call this one the toothpaste livery because it looks like a fresh thing of the old school toothpaste. All right, here we go. American 2371, I've lost it. I have completely lost it. There it is. Returning after getting out to Knoxville, Tennessee. Again, coming back due to weather in Dallas, Fort Worth. Why they decided to return all the way back here is beyond me, but there's Iceland. Should see Iceland and that Max 9 coming to the gate here shortly. 21 likes away from 600. Again, that is our new and final like goal count.
2371, turn right next taxiway, right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry. Alright, right on Bravo 6, Bravo, ramp tower for entry.
2699, winds 1407, turn left heading 035, runway 5.
So Ison will head into one of the gates here in the alleyway right there on the corner.
Yard 4596, runway
Should
5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left, bring yard 4596.
We've got an A220 up for departure. We'll swing back to that. They're going to have to wait. Actually, they may or may not go to that gate. Who knows? They may leave it for Aer Lingus. Not sure yet. Let's swing to our Delta A220. We'll find out in just a minute.
Delta 2699, contact departure, get in.
Nope.
2379, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, on
All right, no such luck on Iceland, doesn't look like.
2379.
So that means that we might have the Aer Lingus go to that gate. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Got an American A321 up for departure. Yeah, Iceland going to the gate on the front side of Terminal 2.
Taxiway, right on Bravo, contact ramp for entry. Have a good day.
Okay, right turn here, right on Bravo. We'll contact ramp for the entry brickyard. Put it on the
2379, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 5 left, left turn to 035, American 2379.
Yard 4493, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, monitor wait.
5 left, monitor, yard 4493.
All right, we're looking for 600 likes before Aer Lingus. 600 more likes. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys are watching in 4K if possible, if your internet allows that.
Yes, it was.
American 2379, contact departure. You guys have a good day.
All right, we'll call departure. Have a great day. 2379.
Hold on 1 second. American 2379, squawk 0575. 0575. That must have been 10-2.
American Airlines 2379 off to Charlotte. That last departure. Aer Lingus, we're looking at 8 minutes. They're going to be downwind of the airport here in just a minute. We need 14 more likes to get us to our 600 like goal, and that will be the last amount of likes. Unless we get close to like 700 or something, I should be done with the likes for the day.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, mark 1. Runway 5 left.
Nice early rotation. Oh, PSA up next.
Brickyard 4493, contact departure. Have a good day. Departure.
9 more likes to go. United 2671, where is that one at?
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff.
How far out is that United? Again, I'm going to give you guys an option here after the arrival of Aer Lingus. Gonna have to see a lot of thumbs up in order to make it happen, but I'm going to give you guys an option. CRJ off into the clouds.
47, the transponder code should be 4621, 4621. Right on that. 5347, contact departure.
Oh, arrives at 11:16. Yeah, no. Not staying that late. But again, after the arrival of Aer Lingus, I will give you guys an option for some bonus time. Alright, so we're 5 likes away. Aer Lingus is now next up for arrival. 4 minutes out for the XLR. As a matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know if you guys are going to want to take the secondary option here or not, because the next arrival after that is 30 minutes away. And it's only a CRJ. This is why we typically end with either Aer Lingus or Iceland, because there's not another flight for another 30 minutes after that. But again, like I said, I will give you guys the option after the arrival of Aer Lingus.
Tower Brickyard 4492 is ready to go at the end of 5 left. Brickyard 4492 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4492. 492, contact departure. Departure Brickyard, 449. Velocity 408 Raleigh Tower, winds 1305, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. 40.
Tower's great, they use some of mine, Charlie, Juliet, 10, sorry, we're 8 miles out Shimmer off 9, Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 130 at 4. Good land, 5 left, thank you so much, 9, Charlie Juliet.
All right, so Aer Lingus coming up. Like I said, I'll give you guys, this is the official last plane of the afternoon. I'll give you guys an option on whether or not we stick around for a little while longer. Again, the next arrival after this one is about 30-ish minutes away. So again, give you guys the option. Yeah. So this one here, this Delta's waiting for clearance. Again, there are storms in Atlanta, so this one, if it is headed off to Atlanta, is going to be waiting regardless. But again, Aer Lingus happening now. 601 likes, we made it. Thank you guys for getting us to 600 before the Aer Lingus arrival. Enjoy.
Delta 689 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left on wind. Number 9, Charlie Zulu, turn right when able, right on the taxiway Bravo, and contact the ramp tower for entry.
Okay, right, Bravo 6 here, up to Bravo and 6 address, Night here.
Yep, you can just contact the ramp tower for entry when you get closer to the ramp.
Okay, thanks, contact the ramp tower. Thank you.
Delta 689 Raleigh Tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, Delta 689, we need 1 minute, sir.
Oh, she said the D word. I think I'm gonna hang out till midnight. You guys want to hang till midnight? She said the evil old D word. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Again, thank you all for getting us to 600 before the another 31. See, 608 likes. Absolutely amazing. Golden hour here, kicking off. 287 folks watching. Thank you all. Absolutely. Same, Eddie. I don't like either one, but you know, got to pick one or the other. By the way, you know, doing man chores outside, I have yet, and I shouldn't say it that way, but doing chores outside this year, I have yet to do because it's been so dry. I have no grass. Like I've got like really tall, you know, the little, I don't know, they're really skinny, tall things in my yard. But other than that, I haven't had to cut the grass yet because it is so dry here. My grass isn't even green. It's like a dingy brown. It's disgusting. It's all dry and just flaky, just dust. So I haven't even mowed our lawn this year yet. And I don't water the grass anymore. I used to water our lawn, and then I got over that real quick. I'm like, all right. Because the yard, even doing all the things to the yard, it never would do things. Like, never turn green. It never, you know. Miss Carolina, I just sent you a funny photo. Not really funny, but sent you a photo. All right, so here we go. Air Lingus is coming around the corner. They are going to go to the D gate right here, the XLR. See the wing walkers there on the right-hand side of your screen as they come around.
Delta 689, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear to take off.
Sorry, left here 035, 5 left, clear to take off, Delta 689.
Beautiful golden hour shot of Aer Lingus. absolutely perfect. Stop. 612 likes. All right, so it wasn't 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes, but now we're looking at 8 minutes for our next arrival, Endeavor 5150. After that, currently the next one in line is 34 minutes. I think the weather is having a little bit to do with that. Next one after that for arrival is 33 minutes. That's a nice looking exec jet, Dassault Falcon 900. So here we're going to give you guys the option. I need a lot of thumbs up, otherwise, you know, we're not going to stay. But we will have some departures. Hopefully, we still have that one off to Atlanta. But if you guys are, hold on, one more quick second here. Let me check. Ooh, there's some storms off in Tarboro. So less than an hour. We'll see a couple more arrivals, a few more departures. Up to you guys. 8:20 is time for the sunset. I don't know if I don't know how well we'll be able to see it given the clouds off to the west. Totally up to you guys. A lot of thumbs up, a lot of thumbs down. It's up to you. Again, 30 minutes for the second arrival in line. There is another one. Kind of slows down. Again, this is part of the reason why we end our Sundays right here usually, because of how slow it falls off after the arrival of Aer Lingus. So, do we stay for the sunset and have a couple more arrivals, or do we end, go home, up to you guys? It is one more hour. It's about 40 more minutes, so it's totally up to you. It'll be kind of a chill, relaxed hour. We'll just hang out and do our thing, if that's what you guys would like to do. Again, 8:20 for that sunset. Possibility of departures, as always.
Delta 2600, Raleigh Tower, wind is 140 at 4, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, over takeoff.
All right, so Delta 2600, this one's getting ready to head back to Atlanta, Georgia. Again, storms in Atlanta, sounds like they've kind of cleared out a little bit. There are some, I can see the rain off in southern Wake County here as well from here. Nice and cloudy. Off to the east, got a lot of thunderheads off to the east. Big clouds, cumulonimbus clouds. Reminds me of being in DC that one year, all of the cumulonimbus clouds popping off with lightning. That next arrival, I don't know where that's at, actually. There's not a whole lot of action at the moment. Again, I don't know how many diversions we may get. I haven't seen any on the list. Delta 2600 is in fact off to Atlanta. The other Delta 689, that other 737 that just left, that one off to LAX. So the first one off to Los Angeles, the second one off to Atlanta. I don't know what time the 777 is supposed to leave. Could be 8:30, could be 9 o'clock. Again, the other night it was 7:05. That 777 departure, 7:05. Yes, thank you to everybody who smashed the like button here. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who hung out and spent your Memorial Day hanging out with us. Again, not too much time left in the day. Exactly. A lot of folks watching the show today for a holiday. Again, like I said, thank you for spending your Memorial Day with us. I honestly did not think we were going to have the kind of turnout that we had today. So, again, I greatly appreciate you all hanging out today. So, Aer Lingus over here. We still have that JetBlue over here. Whoops. That's about the 4th time I've done that today. Our fan died. So there we go. Now we know how long that will last. But I can always plug it back in, which is no big deal. Battery did pretty good today. Actually, no. Well, how many hours have we been on the air? 7 hours, 40 minutes. Went from 86% down to 48%. And I think a lot of that has to do with the heat. With the internal fans inside of it. Why is it we can't hear anybody's radio on the way in?
Endeavor 5150 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
ATC sounds a whole lot better now than it did earlier in the day. So Endeavor 5150 from JFK, 1 hour, 8 minutes. That one arriving in just 1 minute. That one CRJ 900 LR. No worries, John Southwell, at all. I can understand. Absolutely no big deal. I was wondering if you were all right. But good to see you're here. Thank you so much. I did see your I haven't read your message, but I did see that you sent me a message on Instagram a little while ago today. I haven't really picked up the phone for much social stuff. Sounds like a Southwest departing over on the other side. Can we grab that departure? Is there a possibility of that departure? Yes, yes there is. Come on, come on, come on, pop out of there. Oh, he's gonna hang too low. There he goes.
Departure, good day. Good day, Southwest.
Covered in shadow. there you can see some of the clouds off to the west. So hopefully we will have a sunset. This JetBlue should be ready to go in about an hour or, so, or about 30 minutes or so.
Endeavor 5150, turn right when able. Join Bravo, contact ramp tower entry.
Roger, right when able, Bravo, ramp 3.
You'd mentioned that hypothetically. So the reason we would have to see a 747-400 instead of an 8 is because of length into the gates. The 800s are too long to fit in our gates. We've seen plenty of the 747-400s here. We've seen Atlas bring theirs in for the soccer teams, a couple other things. So those, the 800 is just too long. The A340-600 is too long by a long shot. The 777-300 is too long. The A350-1000 is too long. They just stick out too far where they need to be around the airport. So once they get the new runway built and all of the upgrades done to the airport, hopefully we'll be able to see some of those bigger aircraft make their way into RDU. So just an interesting fact for you guys there. And we have had, you know, 777-300s land here, but not go to a gate. Like I said, they don't fit at the gates. Let's see. There's a Breeze Airways coming in, but that's going to be over on the other side. That one arriving in 6 minutes. Our next arrival for us on our side is still 15 minutes out. That's going to be Delta 2782 coming in from Boston, an A319. It could, but I don't think that
3520, hold the short 5 left already.
they don't have, Lufthansa don't have any 400s left that I know of. They could continue. They can bring the A350-900, and they can bring the 787-9, which we've seen both of here. But the problem with the A350 is, if you see where the American 777 sits every day, if you're familiar enough with the airport and the show, that the A350s have to go right there. 777s can go exactly where Aer Lingus is, no big deal, not a problem. We've seen a lot of Air France bringing their 777, it fits fine. But when they bring the A350-900, it has to go where the American 777 is. So before last year when they were bringing the A350, American would get here at about 1 o'clock, have to push back at 3, and move over here to where you see JetBlue-ish, right there at gate D20, just beyond it. You see it there at the tail. So they would have to put that American there, the American 777 there, so that the A350 could have the customs gate. So that was one of the big issues when they brought the A350. But again, the A350 makes its return in June for Air France. Now, again, like I said, Lufthansa could bring one. They get in and out of here and use the same gate already. So it really wouldn't matter for them if they both decided to bring the A350, honestly. And then, of course, the 777 can go right where Aer Lingus is. So that wouldn't be a big deal either. Aer Lingus right there. That's where the A340 was earlier today, and Air France. So the D gates, they have to unload at this end, right? At the C gates, because these are the only customs gates. But they can load anywhere across the airport. So they can move the 777 anywhere they need to load. But to unload, they have to do it over here for the customs. Which hopefully when they get done with all of this renovation and stuff, they create more customs gates so we don't run into any more issues. And so with all of the replacements of different aircraft, you have to start thinking about expanding your airport to make it fit bigger planes. So, like I said, are you undergoing a big project?
3983, contact
Chances are we'll never see an A380. A380s, by the time the 2040 project's going to be done, all the A380s, unless they've been parked in storage for, 20 years, we'll never see an A380.
Mach 755 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clearly.
And of course, by the time it's done too, I would assume most 747s will be out of passenger revenue service by then, unfortunately. But you never know with this industry. You never ever know what's going to happen next. So Delta used to bring in the 76 for the Paris flight, and then they ended up giving that flight over to Air France, which Air France has brought 3 different aircraft types. Like I said, the 777, 787, which they're currently running now. They started with the 787, then moved to the A350-900, and then moved to the 777, I think, maybe vice versa. But anyway, long period of 777, long period of A350, and now we're back to the 787 Dreamliner. Now again, next month we anticipate the return of the A350. And of course we had that, you're right, we had that UAE 787 last week, or week before last. Nice surprise, that 787. So, who knows how things will progress for the aircraft or the airports. I know wide bodies aren't going to go anywhere, but we've talked about this a lot on the show. Given the fact that you see what we're looking at right now, the XLR for Aer Lingus flying all the way from Dublin. That's a long flight, and that's on a narrow body. So I don't know what the seating configuration's like in there, but, and again, like I said, we've talked about this plenty of times before. I don't know that I would want to be stuck on a narrow body flight for that long amount of time, honestly. But to each their own. I know Aer Lingus flies a lot of them. But again, you also have like Aeromexico on the E190. That's a 3.5 hour flight, almost a 4 hour flight. So, should be the E2s in my opinion. But I don't think Aeromexico has any E2s. That's what I'm saying, AD. I don't know. I really don't. And it's sad because everybody loves the wide bodies. I love the wide bodies. That's, you know. But unfortunately, who knows? Like I said, who knows where the industry is going to go in 10 years, 15 years, 5 years even, you know? I know, like I said, in the last 5 years that I've been out here and hanging out at the airport, I've seen that so much change in airlines, aircraft, all the different things. So, got a little bit of time here. I don't know that we're going to get a good sunset. So, I got a lot of cloud coverage here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a good sunset. So we don't have any more flights coming in, I think. Yeah, still about 8-9 minutes. I think that's going to do it for us tonight, you guys. Again, the clouds, apologies for that. Nothing we can do about that. But I do believe we are going to call it a night. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Thank you to everybody who served. Of course, enjoy the rest of your holiday. Tomorrow, hopefully everyone is off. Again, thank you to the moderators, channel members, everybody who tuned in today. Smash the like button. 625 likes. Definitely not expected. Did not expect to have this amount of likes today. So, again, thank you all for everything. Thanks for hanging out on a Sunday. We'll see you again Wednesday. Enjoy your week. Good night, everybody.